Hello and welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be continuing with Assassin's Creed 3. I believe this is part 7 of the playthrough and it's episode 33. That's right, we're playing 3 on episode 33 of the entire Assassin's Creed series marathon. And this may sound cheesy, but I'd like to dedicate this episode to person who has inspired many people over many generations. He's taken the form of one particular character across many different roles. His name is Jason David Frank. You may know him as the Green Power Ranger, or white, or red, or black. He returned to the series many times, and he's also helped out in some side projects.
Used to be when people talked about the...
But sadly he's gone. At age 49, which is far too young. So, he, I believe, had ancestry of Native Indian Americans, so we're playing exactly that kind of role right now, so I don't know, it just seems thematical. So tonight's episode is for you, Jason. I keep going to say David every time instead of Jason, that's really annoying me. And the capture broke. Why'd the capture break? Oh, that's weird. 1 second, I need to restart the game. I was literally just about to go live and I saw the news. So I've left a little message on my Twitter. Yes, Playedquare, I did see that. Very good job. I saw you liked and retweeted my going live tweet. And then I saw you post here. That was very good. If any of you don't realise who I'm talking about, Jason David Frank, you can look at my latest tweet before the going live tweet and you'll see who I mean. Why do all the good people have to die? Only recently we lost Kevin Conroy, the voice of Batman, from the 90s. Now we've lost Jason... I keep going to say David. Jason David Frank, who was also massive in the 90s and 2000s. And had returning roles all the way from then until recently. We're going to go back to the mine because I think there's a conversation I need to go underground for. Not sure. So anyway, that was very depressing, but I decided let's just make the most of the night. I didn't want to stream after that, but gotta push forward, right? Anyway, I won't keep speaking about him. It's hard to know what's appropriate or not, so I think that'll do. We're getting pretty far through this game. There are only a few chapters left and a bunch of side quest stuff. So as long as I can clear these things as I go, such as the hunting here. Oh, across the whole thing there are 2? Okay. As long as I can keep getting these side quests as we go, we should get this in pretty decent time. And what's going to be next? The DLC. Liberations. Where we play as a young black woman, if I remember correctly. Which is the first time playing any black character or a woman. The next woman, I think, isn't for a few games. Where's this conversation then? It's not in the mine. And I went up there before, but there was no one there. I guess I'll go there again. Aren't there two big DLCs? Oh right, yeah, there is a second one. I will do whichever released first out of the two. The other one is to do with a sort of different timeline. I won't say any more than that because it kind of spells itself that way. Can I climb here? No, here. I guess not. Early today I did a stream IRL, which was a treasure hunt. You can check the VOD out. It was quite exhausting though. So I had some lunch, watched a couple of things to chill out, and here I am streaming again. It would have been sooner, but I wanted to get that other tweet out. The speech thing is right here, but it's not here. Can I go inside this? No? There is an interior, we can see that. I think this is bugged. Can I go inside this? I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if there's anything to do in Boston. Let's have a look. It only shows up when we go there. Am I planning to go more hours? Well, I've got to go into the office for work tomorrow, so it would be best if I end stream early today instead of 3 AM. I'll have to leave here about 7 AM, maybe earlier. Snap on. These little passageways show on the minimap of when you're being chased, but they don't show up usually. I wish they would. It'd be very handy. I think it's actually up this way, isn't it? There it is. Wasn't showing on the minimap. Yeah, I know the office, yeah. I worked from home for over 2.5 years, and now they just want me back in all the time. It's so annoying.
Dr. White?
No, he's the drunken sotter on the corner. If you can get his attention, tell him I quit. All this ire running, not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
Okay. Well, maybe you don't want to quit because I'm going to recruit the doctor and take him away from here.
You believe everything you read in the... Almost stepped on a kitty. Nah, they got 9 lives anyway, they'll be fine. It's impossible to hurt the cats in this game. It's great. It's got animal protection built in. I need to hit that one guy that keeps punching the dogs. Doctor, give us a hand, will you?
Dr. White,
Yes?
My name is Connor.
What are you on about?
And what can I help you with? Another quote for the broadsheets for you to twist against me?
I'm here to make you an offer.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the doctor the British have been slandering all over town. White Death. No?
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence. Prudence is with child and requires a doctor's hand.
Prudence is pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems. Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
Let's go to the homestead. He says Mr. White. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, actually, it's Doctor, but isn't Walter White also a doctor? Like, he has a doctorate, yeah? So it still is him. Now he's just gotta shave his head. Clear my name. What's in here? Can get cancer. Well, he doesn't need to get cancer. Well, I suppose he does to evolve, doesn't he? Into Heisenberg, not Mr. White though. So it'd still be Mr. White without Heisenberg. Oh, this is different.
Oi, lad. How's it going then? I am well. And you? Oh, I can't complain. There was something I've been meaning to tell you. I met your dad. It was a long time ago, in London. I was just a boy. Well, didn't meet him really. Just saw him do a fella in at the London Opera House.
He saw that.
Sitting in the balcony with
He
an
was
uncle
the
of mine.
kid at the beginning.
Went to have a piss. And when I came back, there's your dad. Dashing as they come he was. Shirt, jacket, immaculate. My uncle was just slumped there. Looked like he was sleeping, but I knew better, even if I was only a child. Your dad locked eyes on me. And I don't think I've ever been so frightened as I was in that instant. It wasn't a fear that he was going to cause me pain. It was this sense that he saw right through me, into my heart, and he would crush it if it had pleased him. But he didn't. He just raised his finger to his lips and gestured for my silence. I complied. And then he was gone.
That must have been in the days before his betrayal was made public. He would have sailed for the colonies not long after. I'm astonished that you were actually there.
Yeah, me too.
You can imagine my surprise when I saw his face. Took me a while to piece it together, but there you have it. Thought you'd like to know.
Thank you.
You wonder if I'm in Akinator? I doubt it. I doubt it. By the way, as soon as he's having a brew, let's have a brew. Let's crack open a cold one. Time to drink. That was a nice crack. You don't know enough about me to be able to do Akinator properly anyway. Why do I still have the homestead thing up? It says defend Dr. White. Yeah, that's right. I do. Ah, now we have a conversation at the mines, finally. Begone, snow. Drop? I can't drop. Pardon me. This energy drink always tastes best or feels best from the first sip. You get the full compressed bubbles. You won 5,000 Akinator points because of the guess. What? Huh? Excuse me? Norris tries again. He's trying to win the fair lady's heart, right?
Bad news. She did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
Oh.
But Prudence was certain.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
I don't know who that is, Pedquay. I'll assume it's a streamer I've not heard of. And I take no offense to it, and neither should they, because there are many streamers. Far too many. And hardly any of us know about each other. Good news and bad news. Let me guess, you found someone else, or you found someone using my name? I don't know. There's no way I'm an Akinator. Far too small a streamer. I haven't even created the proper YouTube videos I want to. Want me to choose? Oh, okay. Bad news first. Oh wait, I can call a friggin' horse, can't I? What's the best way to get there then? Oh, I'll follow the road. Oh, thanks a lot, Bedcray. What the hell? That was uncalled for. You didn't even see me leak my face today when I IRL streamed, so you can't be making an actual judgment. Good news is I'm a Pokemon. Oh no, don't tell me someone will call a Pokemon after me. No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't leak my face. So you never saw my face to make a judgment. Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to not get caught. Ah, she could do it with a new knife. Good gift idea.
She might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime.
Can't go down the path? That was weird. What's my favourite Pokemon? Oh, I don't know, Pikachu. Pikachu! This way. Yeah, basically, that was the point. There's a trap! My horse doesn't set up the trap. I don't know, what's my favourite Pokemon? Probably Ditto, just because it's so interesting. Like, you see people do fan art sometimes where it just becomes a character. I like that kind of stuff, because then you get to play around with art styles and all this kind of stuff. And then it could be very mischievous and get up to stuff. I need to take a break. But then there are other artworks, because the internet produces all kinds, and that that's when you see Ditto in a different light. So maybe I shouldn't say Ditto. Am I Ditto? I suppose in some ways maybe you could say so, but that's a complicated question to answer. What's my favourite Pokemon? I don't know. I don't really see... I haven't watched Pokemon in a very long time, and I don't really see them nowadays as interesting creatures of the world. I just see them as tools for accomplishing things most of the time. Especially when they just come out with another 100 Pokemon every year or whatever. I don't like some of the new designs, like the one that's just an ice cream, or the one that's a pair of gears, or the one that's just a cloud, or the one that's just a, what is it, a pair of swords, or a sword and a shield or something. I think those just suck. Some of the old ones were really good though.
Norris, I looked around her camp and it seems she needs a new hunting knife. The one she is using has seen better days.
Oh, oui. That seems more right for her. I'll think on it. Merci.
I'm just looking up Oshawott right now. Cute little snowman penguin beaver thing. Yeah, it's not bad. Wait. The only Kragite Pokemon I can find is a fan-made one. Some ugly looking insect thing. Well, that's a relief. Yeah, that's not real, so that's a relief. Won't have any legal troubles with them.
Yeah, Oshawott's pretty cute. I like the look of that. Wouldn't be my top Pokemon, but yeah, I can see why you like him. Can I go deeper in this mine now that I've helped it? Also, I didn't see, did we just level up our miner guy? I could have sued them. I don't know, I have to copyright it. The thing is, you don't have to necessarily copyright or trademark a thing to then win in court. You just need to be using it first, and obviously there is no such thing as a Kragite Pokemon, so obviously I'm before them. I wonder how much research they put into naming their creatures. Do they try to make words that just have no usage on the internet? Or do they just come up with something, check that it's not been trademarked, and just go on with it? I wonder. Raw materials. Okay, so we're gonna help him make his knife, I think.
Could use your help. Suis-moi. I want to build her a new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take long to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait for you at the mine. It's not far, just off the property.
So we're gonna steal from someone else's mine. Bloody hell, as a miner, he really shouldn't be up for this, should he? So, I bet if you just made up random words, you'd end up finding Pokemon. Like, is Sneasel a Pokemon? Because it does sound like one. And if not now, maybe in a few years. I'm imagining a little piggy with a big snout. Maybe blue and puffy. Snap. Be like a crocodile or something.
Okona, do you have a moment?
Yep. Just making up Pokemon. Pig herder. Damn! Did I just predict this mission?
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me? I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Okey-doke.
Of course.
Wait a sec.
I will see to it.
What do you mean by that? When you say it takes the wind out of you, are you excessively breaking wind? Pigs headed. Where do I need to get them?
This way.
Into there? Okay. Good.
Not there.
Not there. No, no, no.
Faster than they look.
You sure about that, Connor? Wait. Stop that. Stop it. I will eat you. Go the other way. Wait, I get the option to pet. He's a good little piggy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But let's keep him there. Oh! Did that work? Huh?
Thank you, Kona. I could never have managed that.
It was my pleasure. Are you well?
I am. And I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been waiting a long time for this. And if truth be told, we could not dream of a better place to raise our family.
Okay. Horse moments, yeah. Sometimes the camera's just a little bit whack, especially when you put things in environments that the developers didn't intend. There's a bit in one of the Halo games where there's an abduction beam, but when the cutscene starts, one of your little soldier guys can walk into the abduction beam and get sucked away. I think it's Halo 3, which before you get on the mothership, or Halo 2. Where's my horse? Wait. This isn't even where I was. I was over there, wasn't I? Why am I here? Huh? Okay, developers, whatever. Why is my gut? Should be the horse for some. Oh, this way? The evolutions of... Sure. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I thought you were saying evolutions then. Confused me.
Dr. White called upon us earlier. A very unexpected surprise. One that has put both Prudence and I at ease.
The village is growing, and a healer's services will benefit all.
Indeed. It's hard to explain how I am feeling right now. My wife is resting healthy and safe, full with child in our warm home. The community is kind and attentive, and the land is rich. It was not long ago that such a life was only a dream for us, Connor.
All people deserve to feel safe and free.
Hopefully a day will come when all men of the colony should share your perspective. But it will be a long, hard road. That much is certain.
Okay, so you're saying this Oshawott Pokemon's evolution, he turns into that. He turns into a copy of that blue Pokemon with the star tail, I think, and then he turns into an armored Lapras. Yeah, they're stealing from themselves now. All right, let's go back to town. Oh, we're going here. No, that is the main mission. I want to go to Boston and New York. We got loads to do in New York. Let's go Boston first. I still haven't checked out what's new at the shop. Let's do that. Wait, is there a closer pause? Oh my gosh, it's right next to it. Oh yeah, what I was going to say about the IRL stream earlier. I interviewed them at both locations, the finding spot and the delivery spot. Unfortunately, the signal kept cutting, so you'll see the VOD just zips through the interview. But we got the gist of it. Might be able to edit it into something salvageable. What's new?
Mein would like.
I really need to upgrade my weapons and get some smoke bombs. Hey, hey. Wait, I need more. Yeah. Smoke bombs at last. Can't believe it took me this long to get them. I should have bought them ages ago. Did I win? You'll have to check the VOD to find out. It went by very quickly, and then the rest of the stream I just showed people around town before my phone almost died. Speaking of my phone, oh no! I haven't put my phone on charge. Give me a second. It was at 5% when I ended stream. It's probably dead now. One sec. Yeah, it was dead. It's on charge now. I'm just going to grab a snack. One sec. So, as my phone was dying during the IRL stream, I managed to show the last place that I wanted to, and the rain started. So, I finished the stream, I went into town from where I was, because I kind of like went away from a lot of things. Got myself a Subway, went home while eating it. Well, I started eating it, I ate the rest at home because it got cold and I reheated it in the micro. And yeah, that was hours ago, so now it's time to have a snack, or two snacks. I'm going to compare the two different chicken satay packs. So they're both from Morrison's because that's where I happened to go last. There are the ones from the deli, 12 mini sweet chili chicken satays for $2.50. And then the other pack is satay style chicken skewers. It's a 10 pack, the first one was a 12 pack. But this one I think was 2 for 350. So that works out better. So if this is better, I'll stop getting the deli ones and get the pack ones. So let's try a deli one and continue the game. Then I'll have the other soon. Oh, it's tough. It's probably because it's been in the fridge. Wait, there's maps? Oh. They're very cheap. No, they're not. Wait, haven't I got them all anyway? I got some of these. Can I get the New York outfit? Hey, only 1,000? Cool. I'll buy the New York outfit. And we'll try that out later today. Right, main weapons. So, which one do I currently have? None of these. Yeah. Why is these locked? I gotta craft it. Huh. So normal sword is... What am I on now? I'm at 182. No. I'm at 5,115. Oh, because I'm using the huge friggin' axe thing, aren't I? Hold on, I need to change my weapon for me to compare this realistically. Oh, I didn't mean to get changed. I was just buying it. Well, I guess we're wearing the New York outfit now. I can't change weapon in the store. That's annoying. Right, so right now I'm using this huge... pirate boarding axe, which is 3,415. Oh no, I was using Obwandiag's War Club, which is 5,115. So I should be using the Assassin Tomahawk right now. That way I can compare properly.
What do you need, my friend?
My friend. Alright, normal sword is worse for combo by far, worse for damage by far. Why is it still comparing against 15? Wait, is this a different type? Is there like a small weapon? Is that it? Yes, it's the tomahawk. Okay. Stone tomahawk. No. Don't want the small dagger. Don't want dirk. War tomahawk is a lot better. Broken sword knife is less better. War tomahawk. Crafting recipe can be found in chest in New York from sequence 10. Oh. Why are the good weapons so late game? Damn, that's annoying. Everything else is kind of the same as my normal weapon. Or we can compare this against the club I'm using. That's the one I'm using. Oh, I already have the best war club, it looks like. I guess I'm not buying any weapons then. At least I managed to get the smoke bombs. Why do I need a handle and a hammerhead? Why are they locked? I understand I'll probably need these for a blacksmith later, but I don't know why they're locked. Alright, let's try the other chicken. They're both good in different ways. They don't taste the same. What are we on now? Sequence 9. So next sequence I can get the final one. So I shouldn't even bother getting any chests till sequence 10, right? Because they won't all be there. Where are the collectibles? The underground isn't complete. Oh, it must be New York. How does New York have 12%? I haven't been there. Maybe it's the default ones that are unlocked. The one that's unlocked. 2 more forts to go, that's probably New York. I guess we'll just go explore New York and then see what's left. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I've read some of these. They didn't clear though, so I've read that. It's because I had to restart the checkpoint. I read this. City Hall. This building served as New York's City Hall starting in 1702. It was also the city jail under the New Gaul, opened in 1759. Until they did. Despite New York's historically loyalist leanings, the building has a decidedly rebel-slanted past. Delegates from 9 of the colonies met here to coordinate protests against the Stamp Act. That meant that representatives from British instituted legislatures were protesting what British Parliament thought best, a truly huge step at the time. After the Constitution was ratified in 1789, Congress began to meet here, and the building renamed Federal Hall. George Washington was inaugurated as president on the balcony on the 30th of April 1789. Oops, sorry, spoiler alert. Yeah, well, it's already happened. That's why I waited to read it. Yes, he wins the war and becomes president. Oh, crap, no. That's the far future. I thought they were talking about him leading the troops. Damn. And then it turns out he was a ghost all along. Oh, okay, sure, thanks. The building was expanded in 1788 but torn down in 1812. Despite its name, the modern-day Federal Hall National Memorial in New York City was never actually Federal Hall. Alright, I'm not reading all these right now. Oh, I will read Thomas Hickey just because I killed him. History tells us that Thomas Hickey was hanged for sedition in front of 20,000 troops, as an example. There's an interesting interpretation of events, but since New York didn't have stadium seating at the time, I doubt many of the soldiers had a great view of the execution. The important message for them was, don't be a traitor, you'll get hanged. Not the niceties of who was on the gibbet. Let's go to New York. Let's get all the viewpoints, all the underground, any collectibles that pop up, any rebellion stuff to liberate each area.
Anything?
Because after all, we need to change this from red to blue.
Take anything you can offer us.
What's this? What do these kids want?
Beat us for begging. Just distract them for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
Ah. Beat up the merchant to help the starving children. Hang on, my food's in the way. There we go. Let's change to a fist. One done. Where are the rest? Where are the rest?
Has that patched, threadbare?
There's literally nothing to indicate where to go. Not even the kids. I assume it's not this way because this is the exit. But I have to check. What's that? Sword. Benedict Arnold mission. Oh, not doing that right now.
For the fine
finest, daintiest sleeve ruffles this side of Paris. Step into Miss Gatehead's parlor. Church Street, past the Common.
Wait, are they ever here? Because these guys were here. Do we go this way?
I don't much care where you
Oh, damn it.
Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences and be removed from your home. It's not cold. Oh, good day, sir.
Good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight. Bloody business that was.
Oh, it was one of 3 locations, so we'll find some kids needing help elsewhere.
Thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Anyway, where are the tunnels? Nothing. Let's get to the viewpoints. New York, New York. I don't know how the song goes. That's not New York, is it? Shh. Hey, Eagle. Climb. And there's fog again. I can never clear these areas when we can see everything. Right, what's going on over here then? Hello? Where's the event? There's nothing here. That's weird. Next. Oh, there's a trinket. Oh no, it's stuck doing that tune because I'm unlocking places. So whenever you go to a viewpoint, it does this music. But it doesn't stop. Hold on. Why did it take 3 presses to get the weapon select? Haha, saw it spawn in this time. How are there already ruined buildings? This place has barely existed. Where is this? In the air? Okay, I'm gonna need to approach it from a little distance. Oh, I need to burn the infected blankets.
Move along, move along. I've claimed these blankets for myself.
Too bad.
Back off. These are my blankets.
What you doing, burning my blanket?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox. You should get to the doctor right away.
Oh, that's just great.
He had no idea. He wasn't part of the problem, I guess. But he was part of the spread. If the assassins existed at morale, well, the Hashashins did. And there are assassins out there. They're just not one and the same. Uh-oh. Go that way. Why did you do that? Too bad. Let's go. Frame drops everywhere I go. Frame drops are turning round my head. St. Paul's Chapel. This chapel opened in 1766 as an extension of Trinity Church, which is slightly farther down Broadway. Unlike Trinity Church, St. Paul's was saved from the Great Fire by local bucket brigades. The original building still stands today, making it one of the oldest churches in Manhattan. During its revolution, St. Paul's was known for loyalist leanings. It's Episcopalian, which is a subset of Anglican, which you'll remember is the Church of England. You can probably guess whose side they were on. Church services specifically prayed to the king and royal family, which you can imagine wasn't too popular with the revolutionaries who were occupying the town in 1776. After the war ended, there was a turnaround in the church's politics. The rector and some of the more loyalist congregants left New York, and it became more patriot-friendly. George Washington attended a service here on his inauguration day, and kept attending while he lived in New York, which probably went a long way toward repairing the church's reputation among the patriot population. Man, I stumbled a bunch there. Go. Huh? That was weird. Oh. It's a little bit more detailed than I expected. Why are there these little poles between? Looks like this American architecture is based on the Italian architecture. And there's a bunch of stuff, right? There's a chest to the west and a person to help. Nice. Long, long, long dive. That's probably the tallest building in the whole of America so far, isn't it? After all, this place is still developing. Climb. So this survived the fire, did it? New resources for the artisans, okay. Oh, what was it even? I didn't see. I haven't found a single tunnel. Oh, there's a tunnel. I can get the underground network there. Let's help whoever's next to me and then go south to the dock. We'll go for this one, because it's the one I originally saw. Oh. Alright, let's move it. What happened to you, buddy? You caught in fire or debris land on you? Not very talkative, are you? Might be in shock. Can I even go this way? Are you kidding me? A few sheets block. Remember it. Out of the way, kids, you stupid kid. I wanna kill that kid.
Sylvester's General Store, Montgomery. Come and get yours.
I suppose this awkward music is appropriate for this grim area. Who are you barking at? Here you go, Doc. I'll take this.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley. You need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more.
So no one's helping him. Damn.
My father's so sick he can't walk. He's got the pox.
You are
Can you carry him to the doctor's place?
Yeah.
The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Oh, don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
It's from the blankets. This is a nice, quick, easy one, because they have to be close to the destination, right here. Oh. Or rabbit dog. I had to skip because it wasn't working. Wolf pelt from a little doggy. I don't know about that. There should be another one real close there left. No, that is a guarded area. It's okay, boy. Boy? Bad boy. You could say that dog was a bad guy. Is that right at the top? Yeah, it is. I'll go from the neighboring building. Alright, let's grab it. Nope, go up. Come on. No. Come on. There we go. One of these have got to be the victim. I think that one because it appeared on the map by itself. There's a whole fort here, eh? Okay. A dock. I'll do the forts later so I don't get notoriety. I'm trying to get everything else done. It untargeted the one I was going to.
Mechanical forging of all dimensions and specifications. Price of meat now represented in America by Lang and Associates.
Ah, I missed this alleyway when I carried the second guy. Done. Alright, Doc, let's speak.
It's a start. Keep going and then we'll talk real business.
Really? You want more? More?
Place to go.
I can get you more.
Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Get out of here, you bag of fleas!
Get. My gratitude, mister. Those dogs got the fever, I reckon. That was good of you. The pox have got everything around here out of sorts.
Can't skin
Good
it.
on you. The sickness is rampant round here.
I guess that dog was a git, right? I don't see anyone else that needs help around here though. Let's do this viewpoint and then maybe I can see them. To my east. In this secure area. What are you doing? Why'd you suddenly jump off when I approached? Please don't get angry! I'm just doing this to look around, I promise. There's an almanac page? Synchronize. It's not working. There we go. Alright, time for more chicken so I can compare. So chicken number 2 is kind of like fried chicken. There's a chest here too. Shut up, dog. I'm pretty sure this church gets used as part of a sequence. Anyone else near the dock? No, they're all gone. I guess I did it. Alright, let's get this and the person on the way. Are you still following me? Oh, I didn't want to alert the guards. Not the wall.
To these beggars. The city's better off with.
I should be using a blade. Easy. Where are they? There. So I think they were talking about them not caring about spreading the illness. Ah. Gun in the wall. Why not? And that was the first ever turret created. Auto turret. I'm so sick of this droning music. I wish this bug would stop. Trinity School. There we go, the music stopped. The school opened in 1709 as a charity school, meaning it was free to attend and the children would have been from poorer families. At the time, most well-to-do children would have been educated at home. The school was originally in the bell tower of the Trinity Church, but by the time you're seeing it, it's moved across the street. This is the only school that remained open during the British occupation in New York, possibly because it was endowed by the Trinity Church, which was loyalist, of course. Trinity also funded King's College, which was closed and used as a military hospital. The universities are known liberal hotbeds. After the Revolutionary War, the government started to focus on the free public education, and the city eventually stopped funding church schools, preferring to fund secular ones. Trinity School became a private preparatory school, which it still is. It's prestigious, expensive, and it's been accepting students for 300 years. That's a long time for the colonies. Of course, Eton was founded in England in 1440, but that's 20 years before Ezio was born, and around 50 years before Columbus discovered an America that Etonians would enjoy, Etonians would enjoy a proud tradition of looking down on for centuries to come. Okay, shut up, Sean. Throwing in absolute random nonsense. Iron Tomahawk, hey! Doggy! Ah, one of my alarms is going off. I'm just going to ignore that. So, I'm not going to stop. The alarm will go on for a minute. That's it. What's that noise? That. You hear my phone alarm? Oh, I can't go in there, can I? I could quick travel there. Now let's get these on the way up and then I'll quick travel back down. The dog looked like a nice dog. If I could kill it, then it wasn't a good dog. Because I don't kill good dogs. Oh. If A, then B. Therefore, if B, then A. So, I don't kill bad dogs. Therefore, that dog must have been bad. Yeah? Let me climb this and then jump across. What the? Climb? Jump! It won't. Come on, come on. No! Why'd you do that? Where'd it go? I don't even see it. There it is. It left. For goodness sake, man. Beat up a leader to obtain some information. Try not to kill the leader.
Who commands you? Never met the man. Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
Now we have chicken A. Yeah, it's sweeter. It's that sweet chicken. Sweet chili. No, we can't interrogate the dead. That's not one of his abilities. So we've got to keep some alive. Money.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Oh, can we get them to take out their own people? Oh crap, I forgot my detection. Will you notice me drop down if I land out of sight? Cool. You look right at me then. Yes, I'll join this group. Done. Now let me clear my bloody name, because that's annoying when they detect me. You. You say I'm one of the few streamers that let you do homework and see the stream at the same time. What do you mean? Because I'm kind of travelling between tasks, so you get like a few seconds to concentrate on your work, get that done, then return your eyes to the stream? Or is it because I'm sort of describing sometimes what's happening, so you don't need to look the entire time? Or something else? Fort George. This fort has been This fort has seen several name changes. It started off in 1625 as Fort Amsterdam, protecting the original Dutch settlement of New Amsterdam. Since then it's been known as Fort James and Fort William, before changing sex to Fort Anne, and swapping back in the 18th century to Fort George. Why? It should just be one thing. When the Revolutionary War ended, Fort George was torn down, perhaps predictably, given that its latest name was in honour of the king. What about George Washington? So was it George versus George? America versus England? That's what I've been thinking for a while. I wanted to double check the dates on that there. Should really have stuck with Fort Anne. Everybody loves Nan. I don't know if that's a reference to something, Sean. But regardless, Sean. King's College. King's College first opened on the first floor of the Trinity School in 1754, but it moved to the building that you see here in 1760. This building survived the fire in 1776, but it wasn't being used as a school at the time. It had been shut down under the orders of the Continental Army and turned into a hospital. It didn't open again until the war ended, when it was given a new name, Columbia College, another example of the word king falling out of favour among Americans, unless it involves burgers, of course, which just sums you people up. Okay, sure. The college stayed here until the mid-19th century, but it moved to Midtown. The building's cornerstone was moved to the new location, but the rest was torn down, and the land underneath it was sold as a tidy profit, which is the history of much of downtown New York. Okay. And Broadway. So we talked about Broad Street. What about Broadway? This is one of the oldest streets in New York City, if not the oldest, since its origins go back even before the days of New Amsterdam. It started out as the Wickwasgick Trail, used by the indigenous peoples to cross Manhattan Island. It was turned into a street by the Dutch, who called it Breedweg, literally Broadway. In modern-day New York, the street begins in at the Bowling Green. In modern-day New York, the street begins at the Bowling Green and extends across the entire island of Manhattan, through the financial districts and past Times Square and Columbia University. Of course, at the time you're visiting, Broadway ends at the City Common. The most famous stretch of the street, the theatre district, is still wilderness, so you're more likely to catch a bullet there than a show, which in some ways is preferable. Okay, that was kind of funny, sure. Little clap for that. Where am I going? I'm still going to the viewpoint, although I'm kind of close to this one now. Let's do this one. Rescue someone on the way.
Sturdiest and most seamless battles in America.
I was gonna say, I guess I'm one of the homies then, but if you're joking, then I guess I'm not one of those. Oh my gosh.
Crimes punishable. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a job done.
Run! Ah. Frame drops and then I'm on the floor. Come on, man. It's kind of hard to kill the big guys, but if they're next to a wall, you can just shove them into the wall, and that's it. Easy. Gotcha. Go for the edge. There we go. Done. See? Easy. Thank you for killing people for me. It makes it so much easier. Where's the floating tomahawk? Man, these frame drops are rough. Where's the floating tomahawk? I don't see it. It's like 26 FPS. But that's with it overstating it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, reflection in the snow. Huh. Indeed, Petway. Where was the floating tomahawk though? I didn't see that. Too late now, of course, because I left, but still. Chest? Is it where that guard dog is? No, it's here. Fine cloak. Ah, don't worry about it, it happens all the time anyway. Assassin's Creed games are far from bugless. Oh. Why isn't he not responding to my controls? He's refusing to climb. I think it's what's going on. That was weird. He was kind of locked on the ground there. He couldn't move closer or further. I see a paper. Oh, but that's a big gap. Oh crap, hello. Oh, hello, there it is. Hey, nice and easy. Nice and easy. No. There it is. Can I reach from this little post? Come back. Where did it actually go? Oh, there it is. Quickly. Phew. One load of homework done. Nice. Which subject was that? And what's left? I love that double kill mechanic. Haha, they're too busy dealing with the riot to notice me. You there! Surrender. Hello?
Where is your leader?
You'll never get to him. He's surrounded by twice as many men, twice as tough as this lot.
You're wondering what the pages are? Okay, so the thing about pages is you read them, right? Now do you remember those really long documents I read, the almanacs? We're collecting those pages. That's why they're so damn long. Because there's so many pages each.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Any with information with respect to the activities or whereabouts of the assassin will be well rewarded for their assistance.
Damn it, I thought I should wait. I decided not to. What's this guy doing?
Every citizen must do his part. Help your protectors protect you.
Oh my gosh, no, why? This happened before, didn't it? They just kept deciding to turn around. Why?
Shall be tried as Eve, bearing the same terrible sentence.
Oh no, I messed up. Stop following me. Oh no. I thought I was going to get around the corner and not see. to deliver letters, don't it? So I probably have to backtrack. Wait, where are they? Is it not active yet? Oh, I see ya! I didn't actually want to climb up there, by the way. Alright, let's pickpocket or...
You must be him.
Pickpocket.
I've been waiting too long.
Place...
I know who the traitors are. And they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones. And the rebellion can fight on.
We'll just say the opposite of pocket is. Because if pocket is an indent, then we're talking about the outdent, right? So...
Today's New York Mercury.
Flap. So instead of pickpocketing, we're place flapping. Sure.
Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of all souls.
How long is he gonna wait? Go. And this time, I need to not bump into him. Oh, I could have just waited for him to relieve himself. Huh? Are you kidding me? I had to do double. I had to take and place. I thought I did it in one action. Did that cat just spawn out of thin air? Like a little scribble in the air? I want to see the clip of that.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know
This guy
who the
changed
traitors
race.
are. And they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones. And the rebellion can fight
Stereo.
on.
Why should give me two?
This Saturday, as the schoolhouse is in need of much restoration.
Hey, fellas.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs, and the curious public, Toby Locke will demonstrate.
Wait for his bladder. Why did you decide now? You called it Ghost Cat, I'd call it Schrodinger's cat, maybe. After all, if he appeared thanks to quantum mechanics. What? What do you mean, no? It was... What is this game sometimes? What? Does that make any sense? I'm also going to make this guy respawn, so I'm going to go down here. Stupid droning music. I'm going to go get the other viewpoint so I can make this music stop.
For 7 generations. Coopers, the name you can trust.
That guy was advertising something then. Cooper is a name you can trust. Wasn't some Cooper like a serial killer or something? No, not in. I want to go on. Didn't I already do this one? Yeah, I did. What? Maybe it's just very similar to the one I did over there. Must be. This one doesn't seem as buggy. Better north. Take it. It's up there. This way. Haha! I preempted it. Totally meant to do that. Totally. There's a guy wanting a collection down here. What are we collecting? East New York items. 0. 1 actually, I got spirits. Cool. What if these viewpoints turn into the same viewpoints in the modern day? So what if these tall buildings become skyscrapers now? That would be a nice little I did the wrong thing! I killed the wrong guy! That was weird, I was killing the air. Oh! He didn't even die. This time. I want to get both at the same time. Give me 2 for 1. Did I prevent the execution? Yeah. I should get some loot, shouldn't I? We're done. And the final E interact. Hit the camera. Okay, let's go. What time is it? Oh, it's not o'clock. should make that o'clock. It'd be a good spot. Bird on a bird. Don't see that often. What time is it, window? You could ask Windows. Let's find out if I hit Windows key on the laptop. 1948. Oh, I forgot to switch the mains power on for the laptop. There we go. Oops. That laptop's gonna die. How much did it get down to? 27%. Next we got Northwest. Yeah. Hey doggy. That's a good boy. See, I pet the good boys. And I kill the bad bit is self-censorship, then I don't have to do it in post. Yes. There. Ah, this is where we prevented the execution and our execution. Yeah, memories. That's where the gallows were, and I had to run down here. Climb. Oh yeah, just a heads up everybody, the very final episode of The Walking Dead is tonight. And I do mean the final episode. This is the last of the entire show. There are spin-off shows, sure, but this is the last Walking Dead episode tonight. And it's only... well, if the US is 6 hours behind on average, then we're talking about 8 hours from now, something like that. You want to know what will happen, you don't want to watch it, what? You want to spoil it for yourself? I have my theories, but I don't want to discuss them in case I put ideas in people's heads and ruin an actual ending. Pedquay, what the hell? You want to be spoiled. Okay. I got stuck? What? Oh, there's a cat. What are you doing? Stop that. Get on your knees.
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
I was gonna make a rude joke about I refrained. I don't know what rude jokes I can make, damn it. What's the matter with you, eh? Oh, I know how I could have made it not rude. So once he's on his knee, I could have said, now get to work, telling me the information I'm asking for. There we go. Who needs help? I hear them. Please help me! Maria. I'm begging you to help me, why won't you listen? Who's Maria? Is that a new recruit? Oh, I think it's a Homestead recruit right there. Hang on a second. Let me just grab this guy real quick. Come here, you sod! Alright. Now, who needs help? Here? There you are. What's up?
Mister, my mother needs help, please. Please help her.
Okay. You still want help from me? You're not afraid? Let me just take care of a few guys. I was trying to grab him to defend. Hey, can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Alright, I need to switch to a better weapon. This one. The compass. Does it have to be capitals, Pedro? Finally one hit the other. I've been waiting for that to happen. Oh, I tried to grab it. Is it one of those plug-in emotes that isn't default on Twitch? You still got Cragged LOL anyway, haven't you?
I'm begging you to help, Mister. Mister.
What?
My mother needs help, please.
Cutting ties. It is
Where's your
plug-in.
mother?
Oh,
Follow
it's in
me.
that, okay. Jeez, she's got quite an arm on her. Such a dainty little arm, but she throws two guys aside with one little hand wave.
Please, help me.
Guess you want a beating.
I'm begging you to help me. Why won't you listen?
Easy.
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I've built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
Good. Cool. Bag leg trinket. You now know how to make candles. Good job. Yeah. Seeing as they don't have electric lights, I'm gonna need some way to light up the area at dark. Imagine only living in the dark at night. No light. I'm not catching that, that's far too fast. No. Let's go. What's going on here then?
found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
I'm just trying to grab the other guy to block. Like that. Oh. How does Venomous time pass when Desmond's in? It's a little bit longer than our time, so a couple days passed while we do it. Actually no, because I'm doing streams a few hours at a time. I guess it's almost the same amount of time, isn't it? Don't take the shot. Don't take the shot! No! Oh no! So while we're in the Animus right now, they're looking for that power source. As in, they found it, they're just going to get it now. Which I think is the third and final one. There might be a fourth. Because there's still the console by the Animus to power, I think.
For the widest assortment of dry goods, feed and other staples.
Stop with the frame drops, please. How can this game, which came out before the graphics card I'm using, still struggle? What are they guarding? Because this isn't restricted. Get out of the way! Oh, I'm going around. You know what, it's been a bit of time since I read a document. Old Royal Exchange. Old Royal Exchange. This was the first covered market in New York. It started as a one-story building in 1675, but it was replaced with the building you see here in 1752. The lowest floor is for the market, and the second floor contains rooms that could be used for concerts, public meetings and balls. Balls and dances, not just a big room full of balls. Shut up, Sean. It's no accident that this building bears a resemblance to the Faneuil Hall in Boston. It was common architecture for markets at the time. Private houses didn't have the space for large numbers of people, so these buildings combined open space for a market with closed-in space for the upper crust to have fancy parties. Of course, public rooms could be used by the rabble as well. The Sons of Liberty brought crowds here, notably to choose delegates for the Second Continental Congress. Technically that was New York's Assembly's job, but they'd refused to send anyone. Okay. After the Revolutionary War ended, this building was the first home of the Supreme Court. Bloody hell. Its first session began on the 2nd of February 1790. It didn't stay here for long, however, and moved to Philadelphia in 1791. Didn't I read Trinity Church? The school? Ah, maybe not. It's unfortunate you didn't... Huh? Trinity Church. It's unfortunate you're too late to see Trinity Church before it burned. Construction on new church won't start until 1788. Trinity is a bit of an institution in New York, especially in the late 18th century. The church founded both the Trinity School and King's College, which later became Columbia University. St. Paul's Chapel is another offshoot of the church. You can't get a better indication of how loyalist New York was than that. It had two branches of the same Anglican church operating within blocks of one another. I suppose if they needed the space, it makes sense. Rather than make one big church. Why not have two that are easier to build or maintain or something, or they're more convenient because you don't have everyone pouring in and out of one. Captain William Kidd, yes, the famous pirate, lent some of his ship's equipment to help build the original church. The one you see here burned, which was nice of him. Many people these days consider many pirates to have been rather progressive socialists with community-minded consciences, which I rather feel takes away from their mystique. It's like finding out Genghis Khan had solar panels. You didn't hear about that? Anyway, Kidd had even reserved a pew here, though he left New York before he ever got to sit in it. The church building in modern-day New York is the third Trinity building. When it was finished in 1846, it was the tallest building in New York. Of course, it's at the corner of Wall Street, so you can imagine how tall it looks now compared to the local skyscrapers, showing you who really has some influence now. Okay, I don't agree with that. Great Fire of New York. Right, this is what has happened to all those buildings we saw. 21st September 1776. The Great Fire destroyed as much as a quarter of the buildings in New York and caused a housing crisis that lasted as long as the British occupation of the city. New York at the time was largely deserted. First, Loyalists had moved out as the Continental Army moved in, and then the Continental Army left, and many of the Patriots went with it. Many buildings were empty, and the conditions were dry, so when the flames started, they spread quickly, ripping through the poorer sections of the city and seeming to spread to several places at once. This is probably part of what caused rumours that the Continental Army was responsible. Such a big fire couldn't have been an accident. Hang on. Okay, so it seems that they occupied all these buildings and then all left at once while the fire broke out, so nobody was there to stop the fire, and their abandoned buildings were dry, so the fire spread very quickly. So, could have been an accident, except it seems it was. There's no proof that the rebels were involved at all. Washington had considered setting fire to the city as he retreated, but Congress had voted against it. Washington was fairly clear in his writings about the event. Providence or some good honest fellow. Providence or some good honest fellow. My gosh, my neighbours slam their doors all the time. Providence or some good honest fellow has done more for us than we were disposed to do for ourselves. That is, it wasn't us, but I'm not sorry it happened. Okay. Valley Forge. What's this? Oh, it's the news report. Continental Army suffers deprivations. Encamped a scant 20 miles from Philadelphia, General Washington's army struggles in harsh winter. After the defeat at Brandywine, the Continental Army suffered humiliation as Congress fled Philadelphia in advance of raw troops. The Redcoats subsequently marched upon and occupied our Patriot capital. Soon after, miseries were increased with the lamentable defeat in Germantown. General Washington has now located his army at a place called Valley Forge, south of the Schuylkill River, where the high grounds of Mounts Joy and Misery provide for easy defence. However, the Patriots must contend with starvation and want of clothing and shelter. Indeed, the general has set them to the buildings of huts with logs. Huh? Okay. He promises $12 to reward the party in each regiment, which finishes their hut in the quickest and most workmanlike manner. So he's challenging them to build fast? Okay. But under several inches of snow, the soldiers are hard-pressed to complete their task. The lack of food and clothing has led to an outbreak of disease, with many succumbing to dysentery and typhus. Indeed, hundreds have died among the some 11,000 troops. Only their undiminished loyalty to the cause of independence and to General Washington himself has kept them alive. The arrival of military advisor Frederick von Steuben to drill and train the men in correct formations and maneuvers, as well as the considerable number of wives and children that have joined the camp and who forage for food and wood, have considerably enlivened the general morale. Okay, alright, I'm back to it. We'll leave the other stuff for later. That's the last... oh, there are two. Last two viewpoints in the entire game. I think. But first... this.
So you're the man taking up arms in our part of the city. Glad to be hearing it.
The military seems to be controlling this area.
Yeah, martial law has been declared. For what purposes, I do not know, but there's not a need. I do what I can, but it is hard.
I may be able to help.
Very well. I need information on the man responsible for this. He has men all over the place. Corrupt redcoats. Maybe you can get them to talk.
He looks like he's wearing that assassin uniform we bought yesterday with all the green. These frame drops, man. 22 FPS, jeez. I'm certain the FPS is overstated. What's my favourite area? What, in Assassin's Creed 3? Man, it's hard to say. There's not a whole lot to New York right now, is there? It's kind of dismal. So Boston's pretty cool. It's got a bit of everything. I would say, like, foresty areas you can climb around the trees in. But that gets old kind of fast, so Boston has a nice mix of things. Viewpoint. It hasn't said that was the second last one, though. It's got me a little concerned. Naval duckfoot. As opposed to the regular duckfoot. And here is the last viewpoint in the entire game, I think. We will see. Now, I already 100%ed Assassin's Creed 3 years ago, but I didn't 100% or even play the remaster. So if there are achievements on the remaster, then we'll get them. Climb the window, damn it. Ah, it's clothing, come on. You can go through clothing. Oh. Was there a page here and I just missed it? Why was I climbing this when the thing's over there? Maybe I just made a mistake. Oof. Oh, there's a chest here. Sleep. Swords. Some of that voice is backwards. I definitely heard backwards voices then, a man and a woman. That's how they double up the crowd noise, they do forward and backwards recordings. That's a little bit sneaky and cheap. This is the last viewpoint of the entire game. Maybe. And then I can stop this droning music. Ship sails, bandages. £750. Viewpoint synced. Is that all of them? Doesn't say anything, does it? Ah! Ah, I thought I had all peg leg trinkets there. Nah, it's not there. Right, where next? This might be the last one. I don't think it is though. Why has my FPS suddenly gone nice? 50. Oh, there it goes. Three more? Two more? There's stuff north that hasn't unlocked because we don't have any viewpoints up there. So I'm going to have to scour the land myself, which is quite annoying. Oh right, yeah, I can get rid of this droning sound. I'll have to do a little thing to make that happen, so let me get this quickly. So many of those voices are backwards, it's weird. Hey, can I go through here? Thanks, lady. Ah, that didn't count. Yes! Right. Let's get rid of this nonsense. peace and quiet. Oh, my ears. They're relaxing. What's up?
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to.
Georgie boy!
The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Damn. Refusing further work with the future president. Connor's a tough guy. I bet there's going to be some collectibles up here, even though they're outside of the viewpoints, which is quite annoying. Go! Need to get as much of this on my map as possible. What? What was that flicker then? West Point. Let's go! I don't know where West Point is. I guess it gets west somewhere. Yeah. Benedict Arnold. Benedict Arnold, 1741. Benedict Arnold was a general in the American Revolution, America's best known traitor, although I'm not sure that's what he would have been, what he would have had printed on his business cards, jeez. Arnold also happens to be a war hero on the American side, though many people don't know that. Before Arnold turned traitor, he had a reputation both for bravery and for genuine caring for the soldiers who served under him. He was instrumental in the rebel capture of Fort Ticonderoga in May of 1775, and his leg was crippled during the Battle of Saratoga in 1777. So he certainly put the effort in. Unfortunately, his career advancements were spotty. He had a habit of getting into arguments with his superior officers, which is usually not a good move if you want a promotion. While George Washington recommended him for various commands, other officers had no use for him. When Arnold was given command of West Point in 1780, he promptly tried to turn it over to the British in exchange for £20,000 and a commission as a brigadier general. That's the spirit. Shop shop. The conspiracy was uncovered before Arnold could actually betray the fort, and he fled north. Nobody knows for certain why Arnold betrayed the Americans. His frustrations in being passed over for promotion obviously had something to do with it. But there's also speculation that Arnold had significant debts. The money he'd been promised would be sure to settle that. Unfortunately for him, he never received the promised cash, or at least not all of it. Since the British didn't actually capture West Point, Arnold only received £6,000, and while he did become a brigadier general as promised, nobody trusted him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. Yep. He'll just sell him out one direction or the other. So, traitor and Ametz. Find the spy and kill him without being noticed. Oh, it's right next to us. That didn't work. Easy. Two more. Damn, this is a deep side. Guys here. He's in the tent, isn't he? Yeah.
Where'd Travis get off to?
Heard his son's got the sickness. Arnold sent him home.
There's a guard dog.
Here, boy! To me!
Oh, to you. Locate the remaining spies. That wasn't all of them? Okay, this place is restricted. Your friend doesn't want to help you with science. What exactly in science do you need to do? This is no good, is it? Wait, is that water entry? Yeah. Oh, he won't even tell you the numbers to do? That sucks. Do you not have instructions from your teacher? Nobody's watching the game. Genius. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Sir, I need a word. It's important.
Get back to you. What in God's name are you doing?
That man was a British spy. He intended to kill you, Major Arnold.
What?
General Washington learned of the plot and sent me to foil it.
Indeed. We need all the support we can muster. Some of my men are leaving on a munitions delivery to a nearby camp, and I need you to escort them. Find John Anderson upon your arrival. We'll have further instructions. Questions?
No.
Good.
Does Connor say something wrong? Is he actually red?
Heard Washington sent you to help. I got some things that need doing. Lord knows this fort is a right mess. If you got the time, see to this list and it'll go a long way towards getting this place shipshape again.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So got a shopping list to do. Showing traitors the way. Do you know the way?
Major General Arnold sent me to assist you.
Yeah? All right, he's the boss. Thank goodness you're here. Doubt we could get all these crates down to the camp without you.
You do not
Where are we going?
agree with this?
You haven't allowed. We're meant to garrison West Point, and by extension, hold the Hudson. It's vital, no arguing that. So why is it we're shipping out half our powder and shot?
Why not bring up your concern with Major General Arnold?
I have. He threatened to have me court-martialed for insubordination and treason, if you can believe that. So I follow orders, no matter how absurd.
I got the wrong box. So they're being given weird instructions, and if they don't comply, they'll get punished. Sounds like the work of a traitor. Or at the very least, someone was up to no good.
Ah, the traitor is getting away! He's supposed to be on that ship! Get after him! You'll hang for this!
Oh, he's fast. Let me catch him. Do I have to kill him or what? Yeah. Oh. No?
Friend, I'm not the real traitor. I could tell you who it is if you let me go.
Tell me who it is first.
Listen, listen. Just turn your back for 5 seconds and you'll never see me again. I don't want anything to do with this place. Listen, mate. I know you're just following orders, but things aren't what they seem around here.
Then
I'm
tell
telling
us.
you.
Tell us then.
Is it money you want? Because I got money. How much to set me free?
Be quiet.
All right, listen. I can fix this. Just give me a chance and I'll prove to you I'm a real patriot. I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor?
It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
Okay, that was weird. There's no boat there anyway. There is all the way over there. That's not boarding, is it? Is there a fast way there? Can I walk along the edge, maybe? Yes, actually, there's a path. I saw a faint line on the map. What? This wasn't on the map. Don't mind me. Cool. Bit of a shortcut. What's that? A spy among us. A spy among us?
Ah, Connor. Just the man I wanted to see. Well done capturing the traitor, but I must ask more of you. There are some kegs of powder resting inside the fort. Bring them to the magazine? Dismissed.
There's a spy at the base. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be that guy who gave us orders. It's like he's disarming this base one bit at a time. Uno. Dos. Tres. Say Among Us in real life sus. Yeah, if only this was me playing the game late at night as usual. Among Us, IRL, Assassins, Generals, American Revolution 3 AM challenge.
Are you well?
As well as I can be, given the circumstances.
You? Same. But we're close. So very close. We need to talk about this someplace with fewer curious ears.
Benedict is the spy among us. This would have been a great twist if they didn't already tell us in the documentation. I hate that. I don't know everything about the American Revolution. I bet most players don't before playing.
Has Clinton agreed?
It is done. Only the matter of my compensation remains something of the utmost importance to me. Deliver this letter. Make absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Andre. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
Wait, is he using a fake name or did he actually forget his name? Am I supposed to go in the trees? think so. I looked at chat for a second. No! How was the world in the 90s when Among Us didn't exist? Well, I can tell you at least in around 2010 was TTT. If you don't know what that is, it's Trouble in Terrorist Town. Everyone plays as a terrorist, but there are traitors among the terrorists in the town. So you must try to find the traitors of the terrorists in the town. And players take turn as terrorist traitors to try to kill all the innocent terrorists.
Sir! Sir!
Make sure we're not followed. If anybody sees us, kill them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tree time. Climb. Climb!
That's far enough for you two. Keep a keen eye and come for me when you see the smoke.
Yes, sir. We'll be waiting, Major Andre.
They think he's Major Andre. Okay. Well, I can't go any further. I need to go that way. What are you doing, Johnny boy? Oh, I see. Well, that's one way to get the character to change clothes. Don't show them changing clothes. Hide them and spawn the new character. Very good, Des. Just realised something rather awkward. Not about in the game. We're gonna have to take a few minutes break shortly. Everything's good, it's just I forgot to do something. Two things, in fact. No, just one, actually.
Halt! Gentlemen, I hope you belong to our party.
What party?
The lower party.
We do.
Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! Kill him and bring his head to the commander.
No! Do not kill him. Search him instead.
No, it's in his boot. I kind of was watching from just around the
Blessed
corner.
stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's with the British. He carries this letter on behalf of Major General Benedict Arnold.
Arnold is our commanding officer.
Bind Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
That guy really messed up. A spy among us! It's complete. Okay. Now before we do the next bit, so there's a game I need to run daily to get my daily drops. And if I don't do my daily, then I'll break the chain. So, real quickly, I just need to launch War Thunder. It won't take long. I'm just going to boot it up, collect, and close the game. But also, while it loads, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, so if any of you have been waiting, busting, now's your time to go. I'll be right back while it launches. Back. Right, let me just real quickly. The game has launched. Let me collect my Battle Pass rewards. What do I get today with the big shiny box? I get a blueprint? No. Why? It passed the blueprint. It passed to the blueprint. I got universal backup. 1 to 7 times 10. Okay. What, so I can just apply them anywhere? Yes, I can. I have 33 in storage now, jeez. Alright, and I've reached rank level 5, that's cool. My daily is destroy an enemy aircraft in combined battles. I tried doing this yesterday, it wouldn't let me. So, there it, oh, it doesn't even show, does it? Oh well. exiting, and then I'll relaunch Assassin's Creed 3. So there are two things I have to do dailies for. There are the War Thunder pickups, so I have to just get whatever is in a box, launch the game, get that, and then close the game again. And the other thing I do is Duolingo Japanese. Unfortunately, a few times this week I have missed it, so I've had to use my streak freeze. But a few days ago I remembered, while I was streaming Assassin's Creed 3 and nobody noticed, I did a whole 2 Duolingo Japanese test thingies while the game was still running. Because I did it during cutscenes, and I could multitask paying attention and completing my test. Today I did it before I went to bed, so in the early AM. So I don't need to do the Duolingo Japanese, but I should check it because it's the last day of the week, which means I might get deranked. I gotta make sure I have enough points. Hi, Nihongo ga hanasimasu. Is it Chisai? Chisai Nihongo ga hanasimasu. Choto, not choto. You know how to say Pikachu in Japanese? How do you say Pikachu in Japanese? Pikachu? Are you sure? Because every language has a different name for every Pokemon, which makes it an insane number of Pokemon names out there. So are you sure? Where's the traitor? Hello, Benedict Arnie boy. You are sure? Good, I think you're right. Battle of West Point.
Connor, finished already. I have some more.
Explain this.
I thought it was going to punch you in the face.
I don't know what this is.
A letter in your hand, addressed to General Clinton of the British Army, confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of 20,000 pounds.
This must be some sort of plot to expose the fort. I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake, I hope General Washington agrees. He'll be arriving here today.
Regulars! Regulars! We're under attack!
Bye.
The Maine! Push them back!
Arnold betrayed us! That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Aye!
We must hold the fort.
Right. That was weird. I did a finisher and the guy wasn't there.
Running to the flag!
Close the gates. There are more there.
Push them back!
What just happened?
The main!
How did I die?
Arnold has made it to the Volta! Arnold betrayed us!
In this case of it, verified on Twitch, you don't
secure the
get
fort.
verified. You can become an affiliate or a partner. And there are lower requirements for affiliates and then much higher requirements for partner. Affiliate is kind of easy to get. Partner, you need something like 80 concurrent viewers every stream for a month. So I'm nowhere near that.
Then we deal with Arnold.
Rally to the flag! To me! Push them back!
We must hold the fort.
Ah, they're broke. They keep saying they're attacking me, but they're not. What? What is going on?
The main! We must hold the fort. Arnold betrayed us. That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Form up! Form up! Push them back!
Come here. Now let me run in and...
Rally to the flag! To me!
Yeah. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I lost track.
Arnold has made it to the Volta!
Do something, partners. Ah, right, okay, if they do a line of fire, I can lose a lot of guys.
We must hold the fort.
Oh my gosh.
Rally to the flag! To me!
No, I need you guys to get away from the door, you're gonna die there.
Arnold has made it to the Volta!
Okay, we need to stay away from all the doors, because they are shooting into the base.
The main! Arnold has made it to the Volta! Arnold has made it! That turncoat bastard!
What you talking
We
about,
secure the-
Bedware, with your monster thing? You have a thing to enter every day in singing monsters. Sing happy birthday. What, has it been a year of it?
Fort, then we deal with Arnold. We must hold the fort.
Rally to the flag! To me!
Right, I need all of these to move this way now. Get to safety. There we go. Now I can move in.
Form up! Form up! Push them back!
What? Hey Shira, welcome back. He's not in Templar colours, he's just wearing leather.
The
the main! Push them back! Arnold betrayed us! That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we...
Because he's wearing red? That's not really. It's just a New York design.
Deal with Arnold.
Arnold has made it to the Volta!
We must hold the fort.
Alright, fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh, I need to stop this guy?
Form up! Form up! Ready to the flag! Come in!
Oh, this is a mess, fighting on the stairs. That never works. But at least they're safely up there.
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Oh no, 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 not the firing line!
Form up! Form up!
No.
Arnold has made it to the Vulture!
Yes!
Push them back!
Okay, so it doesn't actually matter about the guys that are right next to me, I just need to stop them from getting inside and shooting the powder kegs that will blow up everybody else.
We must hold the fort.
Ready to the flag! Come in!
Where are you going?
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Damn it, I was going to shoot the powder bar. Move.
Form up! Form up!
We must hold the fort.
I'll read everything in chat in a bit, I got a lot of fighting to do.
Stand tall, men! We're holding! Push them back!
You.
Arnold has made it to the Volta!
That was easy.
Keep running, you letters! We did it! Well done!
Please don't spoil things about future games.
Connor.
Arnold was behind this, but he escaped.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have.
That's a fair point, Georgie
West
boy.
Point is secure, and Major Andre will hang for his crimes.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts. Whom can we trust now? The Patriot heroes are betraying us.
You reap what you sow.
You tell him, Connor. You're getting pretty cold then, Shira? No, Shira, that wasn't Prime Minister Winston Churchill. It was obviously Margaret Thatcher. Where are we going next? This place is done, right? Can we leave? Oh, I need to actually go there to leave. I can't just leave. Did they really give us no way to get back other than walking around? That's annoying. Is there not a gate this side? Man, that's annoying. They spawn us here and there's just nothing. I'm gonna try going up that rock. I think it's not possible. Call horse. Yeah, I know. It's still annoying though. Oh, okay. Tree didn't actually stop us. I can't call a horse? Are you kidding me? I have to go on foot. Well, you don't get ads if you subscribe, Shiro. There need to be a minimum number of ads in order to not have the pre-roll ads. If Twitch didn't have any ads, fine. But seeing as there need to be some, I've got it set to the minimum. Now during the lurk streams is another matter entirely, because adverts during lurking for drops don't have a negative impact. And that's what I was going to do. I did for Payday 2 for a week. I ran long streams for people to get their drops. Lots of ads as well. I was going to do it for other games too. I was going to try with Genshin Impact because that one's got a lot of drops, but no one tuned in when I actually played it, so I thought maybe it's not worth it. Oh, we're straight back on a horse, cool. Alright, we got plenty to do now. First we're going to get these sorted, then we're going to raid a fort, fight some people, deliver mail, etc. I'm going to go along this west coast. You said Genshin's kind of meh. Yeah, but I've never played it, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer.
Seems like they copied a lot of things from Zelda.
Chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. We'll starve before long.
Oh, I actually have to beat them up, not kill them. Reset. Oh, this isn't a door. What's up?
Might I have a word? Name's Dobby Carter.
Dobby the house elf.
Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough. Thought you might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
Ever since the war kicked off, merchants have been demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is what that is. It's high time the folks round the way got a fair shake.
How can I help?
That easy. That's a change. Set these up nearby when you get a chance. It's part of a bigger plan I got. Come see me when you're done.
Set what up? What? What are we doing? Huh? Have I done what she wants now to talk to her?
Merchants are still gouging people round here. We'll talk again soon.
Oh, I must have misheard her as I was reading chat. Yeah, Genshin's not dead. It's one of the most profitable games of all time right now. I think last year they made many millions. And I think that was more than the previous year. There are tons of people streaming it too, which is probably why no one tuned into mine. Because when you have so many people streaming it, you kind of don't stand out.
I don't much care where you think it. Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences and be removed from your family. It's not. Oh, good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
I thought it was dead then, come on. Even the
Bloody
kid was trying to
business
help.
that was, but I thank you nonetheless.
You're welcome.
I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be
I don't
back
care, bye.
threatening my family.
Are these reset yet? I'm the person with the most views in AC3 remastered. That tends to be what I look for. If I can dominate a category, then that's brilliant.
For the night.
Sometimes I'll be playing Payday 2 and I'm one of the few people playing it all. Sometimes there are loads of people playing Payday 2, so it's hard to stand out. Sometimes someone will play Payday 2 who has thousands of followers, and so they dominate it even though they're not a Payday streamer. Standing out is tough and random. You happy now, kids? You bought Payday 2, it's a really fun game. Good, I hope you got it in like a bundle and took advantage of discounts, because they have discounts all the time.
Just get me the money, or you'll...
Oh my gosh, I keep having to switch weapon. I hate using this wheel thing. I wish I could just press a number.
Oh, good day.
Darling, let the children stay out of sight.
How is that stab in the top of his head not enough to kill him?
Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist
Yeah, bye.
won't be back threatening.
You were level 80 on Xbox, but it was buggy. The problem is the older consoles don't have any reason to be updated.
Move along, move along. I've claimed these blankets for myself.
Too bad. They're nobody's.
Back off. These are my blankets. What you doing, burning my blanket?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox. You should get to the doctor right away.
Oh, that's just great.
He was even doing rude signs to me. Come back here. Why is this guy angry? I think I might have stumbled into an event or something. Fort time. Is it night time yet? Can we say fortnight? No. That's right. By the way, if you ever hear me say bless me after a sneeze, it's out of politeness and some sort of habit. It's not for any religious purposes. I want to make that very clear. Oh, hello. Good thing I searched around. West New York items. Oh, mostly done. Bread and salt. I think I have to craft those. Unless I can just find them in chests. Ah! This could be handy, but where exactly do I go in there? I don't know. I assume we gotta sneak in the front, go all the way to the back. So if I can just leap into the back right here, that'll be a huge advantage. Two guys there apparently. I don't see him. they are. What are you doing? Okay. Are they being watched, or can I kill them? Now they're being watched. There are two guys to the right beyond those muskets, and they're moving back. Cool. So I can get to the entrance. Whoa! Disco party! Whoop 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 whoop. Rave. They're not even showing up on the minimap. No one is. Oh no. Have I broken the game by standing between two areas? It's permanently busted. There are no markers. I keep breaking this game. Or it keeps breaking itself. Oh! Bye, I'm going for the general. Oh, not the horse. Nope, go past. You! Swing. Swing at me. That's the wrong. Swing at me. Not you. Captain. Oh, that didn't work. I was going to try and knock him into the wall. Can I open this? Oh my gosh! This guy just runs up out of nowhere on a horse and shoots me? It's a bit overpowered, don't you think? Why can't I attack this guy? Become anonymous to interact? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'll wait over here. Because when I'm anonymous, I can open this chest. Damn frame drops. Payday VR, you can use 2 weapons. Yeah. I've done that. I think. Wait, did I play? I think I played Payday VR. Or Payday 2 VR, I guess. My fort. Yeah. There's still a guy there. Will this trigger everybody if I tackle him? Yeah. Being near the guy means people think I'm going to attack him and they'll just freak out. So stupid. Do any of the countries that make border with Canada? You mean America? I'm gonna go west for some fighting. Howdy, fellas. Oh, this is one of the guys I've been sent to fight, right.
Another challenger! About time I was getting...
Keep swinging!
Oh, I was hoping that would knock him out against the wall. Put that knife away.
You can't hit me!
Wait, is that knife a glitch? I saw it for a moment, not again. Yeah, you see then? Can't just hold a knife sometimes.
Keep swinging! You hit me!
I sure did. Next I gotta go to Boston for the next guy to fight. Okay. I cannot congratulate you on that, Pedquay, because that would counter the point of actually having it. The doctor again.
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease.
Not to worry. A pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor. What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
His beard's sticky. It's stretching off his shirt. You want me to do... ambush. I can only do one man ambush. Okay. Johnny Hill 123 and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, I can do more than one. Why did it not let me before? Oh, I had to reload, damn it! Set the booby trap, man.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe. The colonies are no exception.
That looks weird.
The man you killed was a Templar.
And here I was thinking you were helping me. I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
So I broke the game again, now his hat was missing, his hood. So we now have the ambush ability, which is still active. That could be really useful actually for a quick getaway. Run along, place an ambush, when people follow you through the alleyway, they get held up. Assassin's Guild new recruit. New York West liberated. Nice. Animus database smallpox inoculation. And Jamie Collett. I don't know what you're talking about, Pedquay, so I'm gonna say no. I did see the inflated pyro thing though. That's been everywhere. I think I even saw it live. Jamie Colley, 1744. Jamie Colley is the son of a New York dock worker, James Colley. That's confusing. Come on, man. Don't name your kid after yourself, pretty much. Or even in actual fact, it's like the second, the third. It's always annoyingly complicated. Confusing. History doesn't record the name of his mother, though the assassin records note she worked on a plantation in the southern colonies. As a boy, Colley spent 3 years as a student at the Trinity School, where he was reported to be a bright student, reading everything he could get his hands on. His instructors noted that he was destined for great things. I know you're wondering, yes, your school's permanent record really is that permanent. Ooh. However, after that brief period, he disappears from the school's attendance rolls. My guess would be he left because he needed to start earning money. It seems Colley's prospects didn't much improve through his teenage years. I have records of him being fined for vagrancy at several times, which is never the sign of a high flyer. After that, he worked doing odd jobs for various local businesses, finally ending up working for a local physician, where his intelligence was recognised as an asset. He worked for several years as the doctor's assistant, where he met Connor. And smallpox inoculation. Smallpox was one of the scourges of the 17th and 18th centuries. The list of symptoms is thoroughly pleasant. Large pustules all over your skin that are more or less guaranteed to scar, terrible fever, and vomiting. The disease is extinct now, aside from examples kept in laboratories. Yet another reason to be glad we live in this modern age. This mention here that smallpox doesn't exist except for samples we've kept. Smallpox has nearly broken out of labs several times. One of them was in this city where I live. 5-10 years ago, something like that. So, even these old extinct diseases are still a threat. Inoculation for smallpox in America began sometime in the early 1720s in Boston, when a preacher named Cotton Mather found out about the idea from one of his slaves. The method was simple, if rather disgusting. You find someone who has a mild case of the disease, then grind up parts of their sores. Ugh. and put it under the skin of the person being inoculated. Ugh. Generally in a scratch between the thumb and forefinger. The second person would get a less severe form of the disease and afterward would be immune for about 10 years. Statistically speaking, inoculation worked, but it wasn't without its drawbacks. Smallpox in any form was extremely dangerous, and people regularly died from being inoculated. Also, because inoculating people was essentially infecting them with the disease, there was always the chance that they could cause an outbreak, a case of the cure being worse than the disease. It wasn't until 1796 that a less dangerous form of vaccination was introduced. A British doctor, of course it was British, named Edward Jenner discovered that being infected with cowpox, which was non-lethal, would give immunity to smallpox as well. Jenner had made this discovery by infecting a young boy with cowpox and then trying to infect him with smallpox. In the name of science, I'm sure the child would have been delighted to know. Given his methods, it's not surprising Jenner's findings were frowned upon by the medical establishment, and cowpox-based vaccinations didn't see wide use until sometime after 1800. So, people who are anti-vax nowadays are like, oh, you're not sticking this needle in me. It's a hell of a lot better than what they did back then. Yeah, sometimes sub-bashes just don't show. It still showed for me. I think it's a client-side bug, so it means on your browser. I don't know why there are two entries here. Is this a news report? Yes, it is. Benedict Arnold loyal to the crown. Surprising his rebel colleagues, General Benedict Arnold has made a brave attempt to bring an end to continued hostilities. Having obtained command of the fort of West Point, General Arnold met secretly with Major John Andre, an intelligence officer of the king. It is difficult to obtain the true nature of the agreement they had in an affair of such emotion, but it appears that they concluded upon a transfer of some funds to Arnold in exchange for West Point itself. Many have pointed to these funds as evidence that Arnold was interested in coarse gain. Yet a man of such valour can hardly be suspected of such motives. Rather, it appears that Arnold was made aware of the pecuniary embarrassment he would suffer once his commission as a rebel officer was lost, and merely took practical steps to protect himself and his wife from penury. That's speculation. You shouldn't really be doing that, should you? Indeed, General Arnold's wife, Peggy, appears to have played an active part in his loyalist turn. Several reports have surfaced indicating that it was she who first contacted Major Andre, as she had known him for some years. Sadly for the crown, the plan unravelled. After meeting with Arnold, Major Andre, cleverly disguised as a citizen, Mr. John Anderson, was captured by the rebels. They discovered various papers on him, leading to his arrest. Owing to being dressed as a civilian when captured, this is not how it was in the game. There are several of these news reports where it just doesn't match what happened in the game. So he was dressed as a redcoat, but here it's saying he was dressed as a civilian. Owing to being dressed as a civilian when captured, this man who took such risks for his king was therefore hanged as a spy. Rest he in peace. Happily, Arnold was warned in time and was able to effect an escape. We are told that he has been awarded a commission in the British Army, and we wait to hear greater exploits of him in the future. What? Is this a news report by the British then? Because they are happy about Benedict surviving. It must be. Right, let's quickly do one that I haven't read already. The Declaration of Independence. Passed on the 4th of July, 1776. Declaration of Independence. You may or may not have heard of this one. This is the document in which the 13 colonies formally declared their independence from British Congress, voted to accept the Declaration. Huh? That's weird wording. Voted to accept the Declaration on the 4th of July, 1776. Celebrated today as Independence Day in the United States. which also happens to be the day that the aliens invaded and they managed to fight them off, and they made a whole movie about that. Just happened to be the same day. Contrary to popular belief, the document wasn't actually signed on the 4th of July. The first signatures weren't added until the declaration was formally transcribed sometime around the beginning of August. Others were added as the delegates arrived in Philadelphia. By some accounts, the final signature wasn't added until sometime in 1777, the following year. The Declaration, with its statement that all men are created equal, and that they had the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, became an inspiration for other revolutions that came after it, most notably the French Revolution, against the very government that supported the Americans in their bid for independence. Oops. And while we're talking about the Declaration of Independence, there's a news report on it. The Declaration of Independence. Liberty. Congress unanimously declares the United Colonies free and independent states. Yesterday, the representatives of all 13 colonies resolved and declared the independence of their citizens and formally dissolved all ties with Britain. This Declaration of Independence, as it is so titled, was drafted by a committee of authors, principally Thomas Jefferson. Why shortened to Thos? That's okay. It's like when they shorten George to Geo. Why don't they just put the full names? John Adams and Benjamin Franklin, and expresses in language more eloquent than we are able to describe the events and reasoning that have led to this final disruption. This Second Constitutional Congress began work on this document months ago. Some few among the representatives had every aspiration that the colonies would reconcile with the king and reasonable rights secured, with each additional regiment dispatched to these shores. That hope diminished until all voted in unanimity? Why am I struggling with that? Unanimity. To severe... They wrote severe. That's not how you spell sever, is it? Severe ourselves from our mother country. John Adams declares that this day should be solemnized with pomp and parade, with shows, games, sports, guns, bells, bonfires, and illuminations from one end of this continent to the other, from this time forward, forevermore. Cool. And now we've got up our Declaration of Independence. I'll read the other stuff later. Clear my name.
Oh.
I need to do some kills during a riot. Are you gonna deal with that? God? Which way are they going? This way? Good. Is that... Are they still writing or what? They're not writing anymore. What a waste. How about you? Can I get you to write? No? Alright, never mind. What's next? Letters. What was that? One. Was it the ambush timing out? Distancing out? I hope so. Can I get you to write it? Yes, right. How do I close? Enjoy. Let's clear the dock. Well, that doesn't match. Oh, there's a lower floor. Oh no, I'm late. I need to kill a guard who's distracted with the riot. That didn't work. It didn't count because I was too late. Alright, let's move on. Of course cheese is good. Gosh, that's loud. Yeah, it's more than just milk. You've got to introduce a certain bacteria to it as well to get the right cheese that you want. Screw your basket. Danny! Oh, Danny boy. Welcome back. You sure you curdle it, salt, butter, and agent and bacteria too? Yeah, that's correct. How is Assassin's Creed 3? See, I dyed the assassin robes. No, 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 these aren't dyed. These are designed and bought from New York. Which might be why they're red, because it was a very loyalist place. Still looks cool though. Matches the Revelations vibe. I've gone through several outfits, including Ezio, the original American Green, Wild Assassin from the Woods, Wolf Garment, and it's going good, yeah. Managed to do a lot. I think there's a fort here. Look at these walls. Shall we liberate it? Come on, detect it, game. Do I have to find the front gate for it to detect it? Detect it. That's a gate. You should know that that's a gate. Come on. How about this one? Looks like a main gate. No? This might be a locked off area of the game. Maybe it doesn't count as a fort then, because it's something for later. Maybe we only discover it later as part of a mission. Huh. Well, now I'm really far from everything. It is, okay. Oh, of course, Danny, you're the expert, aren't you? You're already aware of a bunch of things. We were discussing some stuff earlier which could have done with your input. I can't remember what it was now. We're at the point in the game where we've just taken out Benedict Arnold, the traitor. Well, not taken
You
out,
must be
he's
him.
been
I've been waiting too long.
arrested. Is it?
I know
Oh, he got away.
who
he
the
got away.
traitors are. And they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
That conversation goes on for too long, seeing as I've done this mission several times. I don't need to be told how to do it again. Come on, twins. I'll go with you. I've been busy with work. No worries. How's it been though? Going alright? I actually booked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off work this week so that I could not go into the office. And work from home Thursday, Friday as usual. But now it is Sunday night, I need to be in the office in the morning, so starting stream early is partially for that. You don't see me. Darn it. So it is only one interact. I must have made a mistake before then. Point me at a target. New York's contracts. Soap! My gosh, they had soap back then? Yeah, that wasn't very good soap though. Your work is changing into getting students' applications sorted for summer school. The applications are coming in from across the country, so it feels impossible to catch up on the flow of submissions. Ah, busy times. But you're doing good work. Something very useful and helpful.
While expressing sincere condolences.
Soap has been drastically improved over years. I don't recall exactly when it changed from being absolutely terrible to decent. Got it. Go away. Oh, Danny, you're not aware then. I did an IRL stream today for a treasure hunt, so you can check that VOD out later. I was surprised to see so many people. The clues for the location were given on the Twitter account for the company, but the interaction, the engagement was so low. I didn't expect many people at all. I expected a handful. There's so many more than that. The first couple minutes have no audio though, because the Streamlabs mobile app always starts with mic off for some reason, and I often forget that. Thanks to Deox for pointing it out. So this place is a secured area, restricted area, so it's going to be hard to get into there. Come here, dog. No, 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 come here. Come here, come here, come here. Good dog. Take a nap. Ah, no. can't call a recruit right now. Alright, screw it. I'm going to take out everyone around this church so I can get in there. Come on, man, what are you doing? Kill them! Don't know what the camera's doing there. Alright, that should do. Yeah, I do use data, but I've got unlimited data. The signal did drop in places though, which is why it suddenly cuts. So even though the stream is just over an hour, I think it was more like an hour and 15, 20 in real time. I started it just before 12:30 and I think I ended just before 2 PM. Just after. Round about 2. See my assassin on the floor there. So all of my assassins were defeated. Bloody useless. So there were 4 guys blocking that side, they're now gone. How do I get up there to nab it real quick? I'm gonna climb this side away from it, right? It's already on the move. We're gonna drop. There you go. I got it. What? Oh, okay. Just to come back to the building. Oh no, don't land on the spike. Ow. Move before they catch up. Damn it! Screw it, I'm moving. Oh no! I thought I did that behind him. I was grabbing the back one, but I grabbed the front one. I could just leave right now, but I want these guys to believe too. Hey, all my assassins are sorted. Go away. Who was it that said that cheese is good? Pedquay, right? You still there? Clear my name, quick! I cannot say good things about the points, Pedquay. I hope you understand. I can't say it. Not till it's been redeemed. Yeah, so in the fridge I've got some Boursin. That's the kind of cheese that you put on crackers, but I don't know if you know of the packet of crisps style crackers called mini cheddars. They do big ones called cheddars. I got a few packs of those so I could spread this lovely cheese on cheesy cracker type biscuit things. Should be super cheesy delicious. Start from this side. Oh no! Trying to go diagonal across. Alright, let's go! Gimme, 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 gimme! No! Yes! Oh good, he didn't stumble off. Ezio would have. You know what? Collecting all of these pages is what's the word? Not suggesting. Inspiring, I guess, me to do is read some documents. The more I can get out of the way now, the less we have to go through later. Especially when I have huge almanacs to read. How far back is this? Jeez. Thomas Paine. Paine was a political pamphleteer, originally from England. His book Common Sense was an argument for American independence and became one of the most popular books in American history, mainly because Americans thought it was a book about common sense, and on some level they knew they needed it. Shut up, Sean. At the time, most of the literature about independence was written by lawyers and politicians in the kind of self-important, florid language that can only be understood by college graduates, or written by me. Yep, sounds like it, Sean. However, Common Sense lived up to its title. It was written in straightforward language, so basically anyone could understand its arguments, even people who couldn't read. The book was so popular there were numerous public readings of the text, making it an early audiobook in many ways. Nice. While the book wasn't that convinced while the book I'm gonna just clear my throat one sec. While the book wasn't what convinced Congress of the value of independence, they already knew, it did cause a groundswell of support, of popular support. And that was important because Congress needed the public on their side, and they needed to convince the soldiers to fight for them. Common sense did both. I don't have any record of Connor actually meeting Payne, but I thought you'd like to know about him, as his works played such a crucial role in the revolution. Yes, I put this at the end, so you'd read the whole thing before finding that out. I can be arsed that way. So, Connor never met Thomas Paine, but he's worth reading about. Thank you. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton was one of George Washington's trusted advisors during the American Revolution and the first Secretary of the Treasury of the United States. Hamilton was born in 1757 in the West Indies and was orphaned at the age of 11. However, his cleverness showed early, and his employers pooled their money to send him to university. Either that, or they just wanted him out of the building. Hamilton moved to New York in 1773 and began attending King's College, later Columbia University, and by 1774 he was writing pro-rebel articles, not really in the spirit of attending somewhere named after the king. And by 1775 he joined the volunteer militia, again probably not exactly what his sponsor had in mind when they sent him there. Hamilton fought during the occupation of New York in 1776. He was a natural leader, and George Washington appointed him in the aide-de-camp, a job he held for 5 years. However, Hamilton was eager to get back into battle, and in 1781 he commanded troops during the decisive victory of Yorktown. Hamilton became a member of Congress for New York in 1788. He developed a particular fixation on the funding of the federal government, which at the time was, well, broke, as it wasn't allowed to demand any taxes from the member states. While that may sound wonderful when you're looking at the federal tax bill, it meant that the government couldn't do things like pay their army. Soldiers liked getting paid. In 1787, Hamilton was named the first Secretary of the Treasury, where he fought for a strong federal government, in heated opposition with Thomas Jefferson, who promoted states' rights. Hamilton was responsible for creating much of the foundation of the US fiscal policy, with the details of which are probably important, but so indescribably boring I could barely be bothered to even finish this sentence. But I did because I care. Thanks, Sean. Okay, that's a couple documents down. How many we got left for locations? Two groups. Oh, we got the whole almanac. Oh my gosh, we've got a long raid ahead of us. Yeah, this way. What's up, kids? Oh, it's not a kids mission, it's a pain in the ass group of kids. Excuse me. Best if I go from here. Oh. In that case, let's go the other way. I want to catch him, but I'm too busy. Oh, but he's going right under me. Here we go. Got it. Easy. I'm preparing, because I know what's going to happen soon, and you know it too. Oh, what? No, no, come back. Quick. No. I approached wrong. Not 2 hours. I say.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible. even for a man of your abilities.
Wrong.
But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Okay. I decided to have some chicken. Well, that cutscene was playing, there's a bit of bone. I hate that. Can I please have a horse? What just happened? Did the person in front of me just lose their trousers? I'm sure they did. If you go frame by frame, I'm sure that skirt disappeared. Yeah. Ah, so if you're running and you let go and hit map, it just deletes the skirts. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try it once more just to see if it's true. So run and map. Ah, it moved behind her a couple meters. What is this bug? Oh no. I've just helped the perverts. What have I done? Alright, come here, horse. Let's get out of here. Keep your dress on, lady. But if you are a pervert and you want to thank me for finding that bug, be sure to hit that subscribe button. I think what happens is the world moves around your character, and by interrupting it when you're running, changing to not running, and hiding the whole world as you bring up a map, it stops moving the world. But it seems that the physics-based objects, like a flowing skirt, doesn't move at the same rate, or it's not like part of the same object.
Designed to protect the citizens of New York will be punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your...
What? Kill me. There's so many of you! Kill me! Wouldn't it be funny if when I said the perverts can thank me by subscribing, we just suddenly saw a flurry of this person subscribed, this person, and they all self-reported. I don't like him to go all the way back there. I can't congratulate you, Pedcray. I'm just not allowed. It's part of the rules. It's them's the rules. What's going on the right? It's showing little icons, but nothing there. This buggy game, man.
People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew, set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military. such blatant disregard for the protocols, designed to protect the citizens of New York, will be punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your safety in the face of conflict and aggression.
Oh, they do see that regardless? Oh well. Yeah. Where are my assassins? Are they both dead? Did they jump into the water? There's a whole firing line over there, okay.
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Covert escort? What? I was supposed to use covert escort? I didn't know about... What? Huh? Oh no, I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do. I was supposed to infiltrate. Ah, can I replay that mission? I just ran in there and killed him. I didn't do what I was supposed to. Oh, I didn't mean to. Can't replay it. Oh man. Supposed to infiltration, I didn't do it at all. And that man was Jacob Zenger, 1739. Jacob Zenger was born near the town of Mannheim, in what is today southwest Germany. He is the son of a farmer, one of 13 siblings. Seems like a lot by modern standards, but colonial families were large, and the sad truth is that only 4 of Jacob's brothers and sisters would survive to adulthood. Zenger's family was poor and his career prospects were limited in Mannheim. Following the promise of a better life, he signed up as a soldier. After several years in the service, he was shipped to New York, one of the Hessians sent to fight for the British in the Revolution. Ah, yes, the Hessians. Zenger, like many of the Hessian troops, left the service after coming overseas. Eager to get back to the country, Zenger bought a plot of land and left New York. However, after a series of crop failures, he was forced to move back to the city, taking up the only career that he could find to pay the bills, working as a bodyguard. No, it's not going to fail 100%. It's just that I can't redo it. I wanted to do it the right way. And we've missed the chance now. Oh well. Ooh, do I read it? The answer is no. It's 38 volume 2 and the last one I read was 37 volume 1. So we're actually missing 2 before that. We got scared. Locations. Right, let's catch up a little. That's a mistake. I still got naval stuff to do. Independence Hall. This is where we went for them to discuss, isn't it? This was built between the 1730s and 50s to be the Pennsylvania State House. The architecture is Georgian, which was popular at the time, and essentially means the building was made to look similar to English manor houses of its day. Georgian, of course, being a reference to King George. Some of the most important documents in the American Revolution came into this building. The Declaration of Independence was first debated and signed here. The United Constitution was drafted here, and if that weren't enough, the Liberty Bell rang in the bell tower to summon people to meetings, before it cracked beyond repair, of course, and also before it was really known as the Liberty Bell. But we won't let that get in the way of the story. Okay, sure. The building became known as Independence Hall in the 1820s, a result of the Marquis de Lafayette making a return trip to the to the United States. Lafayette's visit was meant to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the Revolution and to remind a new generation what had happened and where. It worked, creating a sense of national history and an obsession with tagging things with the word liberty, independence, freedom, and Washington. Huh. Wait, did I just... Oh. New York. Wall Street. I read Wall Street. Yep. So it used to be a palisade wall, 12 feet tall. That's where it got the name. I read that, but it didn't save it because of restarts. Oh wait, there was one thing. Is it just the almanac left now? Yeah. Cool, I'm up to date apart from the almanac, which we're not going to do yet. See, we can get through the documents bit by bit. It doesn't have to be an hour-long reading session, I say. Dear marrow soup. Pomade? What's promenade then? Pomade. Belt buckles. Salt. A recipe for salt? Rabbit foot charm. Oh, I gotta go here. Meat pies. Daffy's elixir. I think I need to craft one of everything for an achievement. Bobcat pendant. Stop it, lady. And £750. Didn't I already speak to this guy? Oh, I completed it. So I just checked in with him after completing all the missions, I guess. Oh no! I didn't do the tunnels! That helps a hell of a lot for quick travelling around the city. Let's do that right now. It's down to the underground. Here is our underground map. Minuscule as it may be. Right, we gotta light everything up as we go. Where is the torch in this place? There isn't one. Huh. Surprised by that. Wait, can't I just not light everything and just run, look at the minimap? Let's see if that works. Dead end. Hold on a minute. There's a wall there. Oh, it's an overlap. When it lit everything before, it extinguished the ones that weren't of use to a passageway. So if I just go through and find a complete passageway, it should do the lights automatically, right? Hold on, what's up there? Why is there light there? Is that supposed to be the outside? But there's rock there. What? Hmm. This is a big area. Is there anything hiding here? Aha! Brewery! And I assume everything will be lit up once I get to it, yeah? Old Dutch Church. North Dutch Church. So it must be this way to the brewery. How does it feel to be a streamer? A little bit demanding because I put a lot of time into it when I actually stream. I have had to take breaks, of course. Not a lot of reward in terms of making it big, but that's okay. I knew that going in. Sometimes people go into streaming and think they're going to just be a superstar. They don't face reality. It would be nice to, of course. And kind of fun because I get to play games and hang out with people. My name's cool, thank you. Well, my name is actually Cragite, not cool, but close enough. Did I just do a loop? What? Oh no, it's a second lantern. Of course. Can I pick it up, please, instead of standing on it? What? I know, hilarious. Ha 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 ha. That is a route to blow up, isn't it? Isn't it? It's not? Oh. That's surprising. Usually when you see those boards you can shoot a barrel on the other side. Oh, this is an awkward room. But that's the exit, so I'm going to assume I complete this and we're good to go. As in, when we get back everything will look fine. It's hard to even see that bottom one. The biggest downside of being a streamer is that you make plans and they just don't come to fruition. Like, back in the day, I used to do a bunch of giveaways and people just wouldn't show, which kind of sucked. Or you'd get like one person, so okay, I guess that one person wins then. Or you try to get a bunch of community members together to play something together, and that just doesn't work. Or what else is there? Or just technical issues sometimes ruin things. Because it's live, there's no second tries. That can stress some people out. For me, it just is annoying. I don't tend to get stressed out. Ever. I get frustrated with games when they're being stupid. I don't actually get stressed. Ah, there is a barrel, and this place didn't light up. They seem really chill. Thank you. Part of it is just accepting the world as it is. Sometimes people can't accept reality. Hell, there's even a person on Twitter who recently said that you're never going to be happy because you can't accept reality and the positives it brings. It's quite a silly thread. Do I just drop it here? I can't throw it? I've not got the gun selected. One thing I don't like about streaming is when people try to take advantage of that position. So, far too many of my Twitter followers are just graphics artists. And I don't think they're even real. I think they're bots. I think they're trying to take advantage of streamers who don't know any better, who think, I need to get all the best graphics, I'm going to pay someone to do it all, blah blah blah. So they get exploited. Now, I've already got my graphics, I've done my own, I didn't need to pay anyone. And if I was going to pay someone, I wouldn't pay someone who just spams up my Twitter, or sends me unsolicited messages, or has crap to show. At least have a good portfolio, come on. That's 101. Listen 101, basics. Anyway. My point is, sometimes people will think that streamers are made of money, but no, that is like the very top 1% of all streamers. The majority of streamers... oh no, I can't say. The majority of streamers don't have money to throw around, because they don't make money from the streams. That's not what I'm picking up. Where is... there it is. I couldn't see anything I was turning to. I should light these, I guess. But am I going to double back? Hello.
As long as it takes. Could have left us with some water at least.
Oh, what? Much more than 20 hours of streams. Nice. I don't really have the time to watch streams because I put that time into making streams. Really, I should take some of that time and put it into making videos and stuff. And at the very least, I should modify my VODs. The VODs channel, the Craigite Archive on YouTube, is out of date. It needs catching up. But there are censorings to do, there are copyright claims to remove. It's just a bit of a chore to do it. If I could leave my full-time job and be financially sound, and by that I don't mean have a lump sum of money, I mean have an actual income, then I could spend all this time on editing and stuff. Because it really does take a long time. Just censoring a few frames can take minutes. So that's minutes for a couple seconds of footage. And And I stream for hours and hours and hours, so if I want to take these hours of footage and chop them up and make videos from it, and then add some nice editing into it so it flows nicely as a video, that's days worth of work for just one stream. So I really respect the people that do that. It's a huge endeavour, time-wise. There's a route there I didn't go down, I think. Petquay, you know what you're doing with that 10k points? Do you need a hand? Oh, I can actually climb this. I think they expected us to come from this side, not the other. Then I could drop on them. Oh, I could even avoid them? But why? Okay, no worries, Petquay. Wait, is there not a 10k redemption? The fact that you were talking about getting 10k, I thought that's because you were waiting to reach a goal or something. Wait a sec, when I hit map, does it show the minimap? It does! Ah, that's another problem with loading the map. So, it removes women's skirts, it shows the minimap in full. Gosh. Presbyterian Church. North Dutch Church. We have a document to read. We have to read it. 6 of behaviour, viz. In the lodge while constituted. You are not to hold private committees or separate conversation without leave from the master. Oh, this is talking about the Freemasonry, by the way. Without leave from the master, nor to talk of anything impertinent or unseemly, or interrupt the master or wardens, or any brother speaking to the master, nor behave yourself ludicrously or as a low jester while the lodge is engaged in what is serious and solemn, nor use any unbecoming language upon any pretence whatsoever, but to pay due reverence to your master, wardens, and fellows, and put them to worship. If any complaint be brought, the brother found guilty shall stand to the award and determination of the lodge, who are the proper and competent judges of all such controversies, unless you carry it by appeal to the Grand Lodge, and to whom they ought to be referred, unless a lord's work be hindered the meanwhile, in which case a particular reference may be made. But you must never go to law about what concerneth masonry, without an absolute necessity apparent to the lodge. Behaviour of the lodge is over, and the brethren not gone. You may enjoy yourself with innocent mirth, treating one another accordingly to ability, but avoiding all excess, or forcing any brother to eat or drink beyond his inclination, or hindering him from going when his occasions call him, or doing or saying anything offensive, or that may forbid an easy and free conversation, for that would blast our harmony and defeat our laudable purposes. Therefore no private piques or quarrels must be brought within the door of the lodge, far less any quarrels about religion or nations or state policy, we being only as Masons of the Catholic religion to the left of all nations, tongues, kindreds, and languages, and are resolved against all politics, as what never yet conducted to the welfare of the lodge, nor ever will. This charge has been strictly enjoined and observed, but especially ever since the Reformation in Britain, or the descent and secession of these nations from the Commune of Rome. 3. Behaviour when brethren meet without strangers, but not in a lodge formed. You are to salute one another in a courteous manner as you would be instructed, calling each other brother, freely giving mutual instruction as shall be thought expedient, without being ever seen or overheard, and without encroaching upon each other or derogating from that respect which is due to any brother, were he not mason, for though all masons are as brethren upon the same level, yet masonry takes no honour from a man that he had before, nay, rather it adds to his honour, especially if he has deserved well of the brotherhood, who must give honour to whom it is due, and avoid ill manners. Behaviour in presence of strangers not masons. You shall be cautious in your words and carriage, that the most penetrating stranger shall not be able to discover or find out what is not proper to be intimated, and sometimes you shall divert discourse and manage it prudently for the honour of the worshipful fraternity. Behaviour at home and in your neighbourhood. You are to act as becomes a moral and wise man, particularly not to let your family, friends and neighbours know the concern of the lodge and company, but wisely to consult your own honour and that of the ancient brotherhood for reasons not to be mentioned here. You must also consult your health by not continuing together too late or too long from home after lodge hours are past, and by avoiding of gluttony or drunkenness, that your families be not neglected or injured, nor you disabled from working. Behaviour towards a strange brother. You are cautiously to examine him in such a method as prudence shall direct you, that you may not be imposed upon by an ignorant false pretender, whom you are to reject with contempt and derision, and beware of giving him any hints of knowledge. But if you discover him to be a true and genuine brother, you are to respect him accordingly, and if he is in want you must relieve him if you can, or else direct him how he may be relieved. You must employ him some days, or else recommend him to be employed, but you are not charged to do beyond your ability, only to prefer a poor brother, that is a good man and true before any other poor people in the same circumstance. Finally, all these charges you are to observe, and also those that shall be recommended to you in another way, cultivating brotherly love, the foundation and the eternally growing capstone, the cement and glory of this ancient fraternity, avoiding all wrangling and quarrelling, all slander and backbiting, nor permitting others to slander any honest brother, but defending his character, and doing him all good offices, as far as is consistent with your honour and safety, and no farther. And if any of them do you injury, you must apply your own or his lodge, and from thence you may appeal to the Grand Lodge at the quarterly communication, and from thence to the annual Grand Lodge, as has been the ancient laudable conduct, but when the case cannot be otherwise decided, and patiently listening to the honest and friendly advice of masters and fellows when they would prevent your going to law right or wrong with strangers, or would excite you to put a speedy period to all lawsuits, so that you may mind the affair of masonry with the more alacrity and success. But with respect to brothers or fellows at law, the master and brethren should kindly offer their mediation, which ought to be thankfully submitted to by the consenting brethren, and if that submission is impracticable, they must, however, carry on their process or lawsuit without wrath and rancour, not in the common way, saying or doing nothing which may hinder brotherly love and good offices to be renewed and continued, that all may see the benign influence of masonry. I was going to say bracenry. As all true masons have done from the beginning of the world, and will do to the end of time. Amen, so mote it be. Whew, that was long. So, Low Jester. Catholic left. Foundation of the Eternal Crowning Capstone, so that's going to be top. Prevent your going to law right, so law to the right, okay. Jester to the bottom. Catholicism left. The capstone crowning on top. And Lord to the right. Da 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 da. Cool. How many is that? 3 out of 11, I think. Yeah. And the path is lit. So now I go... Oh. Any of these ways. That would be a dead end. Arrow to the left. Because it's a loop, I don't know how the arrow actually helps. Ok, perché. Oh, this is very bright. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, no, it's not like that. Is that an assassin symbol just to get down? Okay. And on we go. Junction. So we came from North Dutch Church. We've got East Countryside and Presbyterian Church. That's going to loop around, isn't it? Let's go left. To end up, wait, that won't be left. Let's go straight on. To end up somewhere else. It's going to loop, isn't it? Damn it. Such an exciting thing to put in an Assassin's Creed game. I see the view count has plummeted. GG. Don't get caught. Oh, yeah. Presbyterian Church. It's just a lockpick. Cool. Don't tell me how to do it. Of course you do. Got so many of these overground things done just because I was doing them between the viewpoints. So there wasn't much point in getting the tunnels. They are necessary for completion. This is a loop. People. How about I actually do what they want me to for once? This is an interesting room. Ah, that's why. West Court, West Countryside. Can I light something here so it's not so dark while I solve it? Nope. Right, let me put the lantern in a good spot. There. 5 of them. Wow. How do I do it? Gonna quick travel to here and go west. I think that's at St. Paul's Church. do I begin this? Yeah. Nope. Oh no. That's my first failure. Huh. It's because I tried to save time. Wait. Huh? How do I get that then? Do I have to back jump? No? A bit confused there. So I do go down. I can't go right or left or down, so I have to go backwards. No, there's nothing there. I have to jump to the side, but how do I grab it? That's 3 attempts so far, this is number 4. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? There's nothing to grab onto. I have to go across. But I can't go sideways. That's 4, this is 5. Try going each side as I go. I need to grab onto there, but that doesn't align properly. I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. What if I go the other way? What if I go left and then jump? No. I hope it's not expecting me to do some move I haven't learned yet. Or Well, that doesn't even appear on the action menu. So that was 5, this is 6. Wait, can I go that way? No. What if I just jump there now? Are you serious? Why was there the whole passage down below if I wasn't even supposed to use it? All of the grabbing area, that's weird. Alright, that's finally out of the way. Wonder if it's possible to complete the tunnels without doing every puzzle, so you end up missing one. I'm gonna go left for the likely dead end. Wait, was there a sign on top? Those noises are actually a little bit creepy. Like, the sound design on them is really good. So you're going along, there's nothing that can hurt you, and then suddenly, you know it's not going to hurt you. But it's still just a little bit audibly invasive. I think that's the reason. That wasn't, because there was already sound going on. That kind of was. Ah. City Hall. My eyes are so bright. Ooh, hiss. keep thinking I'm hungry, but I've got snacks right next to me. Loads of pointless loops. Are we going to find that plate on the floor? Yeah? Doesn't work. Is it not working because I haven't lit up every direction? I'm gonna go this way instead of the way it requires it. Wait, do I unlock that this side? No. Oh, is that it? I just have to climb over and open them. And I have to do the same to the other. Ah. But what was in there? Oh, nothing. Glad I didn't get stuck in that little room there. As if they'd think no one would bother to go into it, right? Oh. Ah. What was that flash? I can't see anything. Oh. Aha. Another document. 5. Of the management of the craft in working. All masons shall work honestly under the sun, that they may live creditably on holy days, and the time appointed by the law of the land or confirmed by custom shall be observed. The most expert of the fellow craftsmen shall be chosen or appointed the master or overseer of the Lord's work, who is to be called master by those that work under him. The craftsmen are to avoid ill language, and to call each other by no disobliging name, but brother or fellow, and to behave themselves courteously within and without the lodge. The master, knowing himself to be able of cunning, shall undertake the Lord's work as reasonably as possible, and truly dispend his goods as if they were his own, nor to give more wages to any brother or apprentice than he really may deserve. Both the master and the masons, receiving their lawful and just wages rightly, shall be faithful to the Lord and honestly finish their work, whether task or journey, nor put the work to task that hath been accustomed to journey. None shall ever envy the prosperity of a brother, nor supplant him, or put him out of his work, if he be capable to finish the same. For no man can be left to finish another's work so much to the Lord's profit, unless he be thoroughly acquainted with the designs and drafts of him that began it. When a fellow craftsman is chosen warden of the work under the master, he shall be true both to master and fellows, shall carefully oversee the work in the master's absence, and to the master's absence to the Lord's profit, and his brethren shall obey him. All masons employed shall meekly receive their wages without murmuring or mutiny, and not desert the master till the work is finished. A young brother shall be instructed in working, to prevent spoiling the materials for want of judgment, and for increasing and continuing of brotherly love. All the tools used in working shall be approved by the Grand Lodge. No labourer shall be employed in the prosper work of masonry, nor shall free masons work with those that are not free, without an urgent necessity. Nor shall they teach labourers and unaccepted masons, as they should see over and teach a brother or fellow mason. Okay, so let's break that down. So, all masons shall work honestly under the sun. Masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly. So, law wage to the right. No man can be left to finish another work, so man to the left. Shall not teach labourers and unaccepted masons, as they should see over and teach a brother or fellow mason. Okay, so that's on top. Hey Bedquay, welcome back. I was doing the clues for this. So the sun is top, the law is right. Man left. Okay, I think I mixed those two up. Sun is bottom, because it says under the sun. Man to the left. under sun. Mason under sun. No man can be left to finish another work, so man left. Masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly. No man could be left to finish another's work. Is this just saying don't put the man to the left and don't put the mason under the sun? So I have to move those around. This is where I was before. Law on the left, but it says law rightly. Unless they are using negatives for the whole thing. Nor shall they teach labourers and unaccepted masons, as they should see over and teach a brother or fellow mason. So, mason on top. Sun underneath. Wages right. Man left. Did that. Yeah, that's what I thought. But if we are going by negatives, maybe they can overlap, but I haven't seen them overlap so far. All masons shall work honestly under the sun, so that's not a negative. So mason under sun. Now it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the bottom and the top. Masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly, so that's also a positive. No man can be left to finish another's work. So I think if it's not left, it should be bottom, yeah? And then nor shall they teach labourers and accepted masons, so they should see over and teach a brother or fellow assassin. So, not sure about how that fits with the negatives. So if it's not that, then it's that. But that still doesn't work. The sun has to be on top. So what if the sun is just on top of the masons who are down there? No? Is this busted? Alright. Let me think. Are there any overlaps that work? Alright, we're going to do every combo because this doesn't make sense. So we got sun. Law, I'm pretty sure is correct, so we'll just do everything else. Let's rotate these three. Oops. Nope. Nope. So I've done the other combo. So now we switch these three. Nope. That's all of those combos, isn't it? Okay, so that's just not right. So now we start moving the law around. Law bottom, and then we'll do everything else again. So, crap. Let's put this on here. Nope. 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 Okay, now we change the direction of the 3. That was it? Sun top, mason right, man left, law bottom? That doesn't make any sense. That's not what the clues said. Huh? Whatever, I'm moving on. That was dumb. Guess what vehicle I play in War Thunder? I play a tank in the temp game. Yeah. And then if the option comes up for a plane during the tanks, I might jump in a plane. You prefer plane? So be it. You do you. I haven't heard of anyone that prefers boats. I haven't even played boats because my friends don't want to play it. Okay, we've got a place to go to just around the corner. The views did drop when I did a load of reading, now they've gone back up. So welcome everybody that's new to the stream. I'm currently going through every single Assassin's Creed game and doing my best to 100% each one. The only thing that will stop me is Ubisoft taking down their servers or things that interact with servers. So I did manage to 100% Assassin's Creed 1. I couldn't 100% Assassin's Creed 2. I got to 97 or something. Because it's impossible. I still need to go there. And I think 100%ed Brotherhood and Revelations. I left a record of each of these after finishing in the Discord. Except I think Brotherhood, because I forgot to. I can go back and check the mods though, of course. 7-11, let's go. Oh, the passages. I thought you were on about the American food chain. Not food chain. What is it? Shops. Oh, that just goes away. I have to pull it down each time. Wait, what? This is broken. I'm supposed to be able to pull them down. The floor is up there, right? So I pull it down. Can I take this lantern, please? No? Uh-oh. I can't bring my lantern across. We're screwed. How's Eagle Vision? Not very useful. At all. This is supposed to turn, but it won't let me. See that floor up there? It's supposed to come down. Crap. What do I do? Wait, can I just get the minimap regardless of seeing? Let's find out. Does the minimap change as I walk? Yes, okay. Ignore the main screen, just look at the minimap. That's what we're doing now. This is so dumb. What a fantastically made remaster. Yeah. 10 out of 10 IGN. 100 out of 100 GameSpot or whatever ranking system they use. That's a dead end. Who needs 90% of the screen when you can just look at the mini-map? Oh, speaking of screen space, so in the IRL stream, I do have things on screen, like on this one I've got the events at the bottom and the goal at the bottom right. Oh, there's nothing there. So there was no point. Oh, okay, maybe there is there. Turns out the location of those things on the screen doesn't match up. So I've been recording with things way too high up instead of at the bottom for the IRL streams. So I do apologise for that. That is not how it's supposed to be. It looks ridiculous. Oh! Light! Let's read this in the dark. This is the final masonry guide. Their laws and rules. 4. Masters, Wardens, Fellows and Apprentices. All preferment among Masons is grounded upon real worth and personal merit only, so that so the lords may be well served, the brethren not put to shame, nor the royal craft despised. Therefore no master or warden is chosen by seniority, but for his merit as seen from above by the all-seeing eye. It is impossible to describe these things in writing, and every brother must attend in his place, and learn them in a way peculiar to this fraternity, as decreed by the double-headed eagle of the East. Only candidates may know that no master should take an apprentice unless he has sufficient employment for him, and unless he be a perfect youth having no maim or defects in his body that may render him incapable of learning the art of serving his master's lord, and of being made a brother true to the moral standards and rights of kings, and then a fellow craft in due time, even after he has served such a term of years as the custom of the country he directs, and that he should be descended of honest parents, that so, when otherwise qualified, he may arrive to the honour of being the warden, and then the master of the lodge, then the master of the lodge, the grand warden, and at length the grand master of all the lodges according to his merit. No brother can be a warden until he has passed the part of the fellow craft, nor master until he has acted as a warden, nor grand warden until he has been master of the lodge, or nor grand master unless he has been a fellow craft before his election. So, who is also to be nobly born, or a gentleman of the best fashion, or some eminent scholar, or some curious architect, or other artist, descended of honest parents, and who is of similar great merit in the opinion of the lodges. And for the better, and easier, and more honourable discharge of his office, the Grand Master has the power to choose his own Deputy Grand Master, who must be then, or must have been formerly, the Master of a particular lodge, and has the privilege of acting whatever the Grand Master, his principal, should act, unless the said principal be present or interpose his authority by a letter. This was a short one. These rulers and governors, supreme and subordinate of the ancient lodge, are to be obeyed in their respective stations by all the brethren, according to the old charges and regulations, with all humility, reverence, love, and alacrity, with all masons under the vision of the brotherhood. Okay, so, all-seeing eye on top, brotherhood beneath. Fraternity, double-headed eagle east. Moral standards, rights of king. Moral standards and kings, right. So, all-seeing eye on top. the Brotherhood of the Masons and Bottom, Eagles to the east, and Crown to the left. West. Yep. What is wrong? Don't tell me I have to go through every iteration again. All-Seeing Eye on top. Fraternity, Double-Headed Eagle east. Right of Kings. Masons under the Vision. No! This is correct, damn it. What could possibly be wrong? Nothing. That's not what it was, though. Wait, what? Okay, East, Eagle, and Right Kings. So I was wrong about putting the Kings on the left. It should have been the right. Why is the Eagle left? It says, way peculiar to this fraternity is decreed by the double-headed Eagle of the East. So why is the Eagle west? Whatever, let's go. Yeah, it's Illuminati, it's the Freemasons, that's kind of the whole thing. There we go. Yes. 8 out of 11. And I have the lantern. It doesn't light this up, so I do have to light it up myself. But it erased all the other ones when I did Boston. So I've not bothered to do this one because I thought maybe it'll just auto-light the correct ones. But it doesn't. I want to see if this lift is back in place. I mean, if I can turn the wheel to get them in place. And nope, the wheels don't interact, so I'm screwed. I cannot walk through this area. It just doesn't work. Right, where haven't I gone? Down here? There. I'm not going to the left of this, to the west of this, because that is an overlap. It's actually somewhere else. Oh, thank goodness for that, Pedquay. You won't have to struggle now. Or I could rephrase. Thank goodness for that, Pedquay. Now you can struggle. Depends on your perspective, really. So what subjects are you going to do now? That wall isn't there. What? On the minimap? Science. So what you gotta do? Let us all in the chat know. Maybe someone will pop out and be a professor of that. Da-dun. This is going to rejoin us to the main thing, yeah? And then we can go... Well, that's an invisible dead end. Go that way. Okay, but even so, what is it? Oh, this was an exit right here. Is it biology, physics, chemistry? Quantum mechanics? Psychology as influenced by neural networks and chemistry? Physics, okay. I can go through there. No, no, it's a dead end. It's a dead end. This should be a dead end. Yeah. You notice the minimap opens up in little increments, like little layers. Yeah? There's a few little blocks at a time. So this map is already segmented up into tiny little fragments. Might be hard to see on stream. Oh, that was a loop. Okay. I thought it would have at least headed left.
Smells down here.
Easy. Aha. I need a barrel. There we go. It's the right spot, isn't it? Yeah. Oof. Oh. We made it to the back of that wall that should be destroyed. How do I destroy it though? I don't have a barrel. Did I miss one? Uh-huh. Okay, so I connected the passage, but it doesn't actually help. I'm just back to where I've been before now. Although it lets me get past the lifts that don't work. If only I'd gone that way before. Oh no, wait, that was up there. Forget what I just said. I'm so glad I'm not lighting everything. This would take forever if I stopped to light every lantern, like it did in Boston. Yeah, Boston took forever because I stopped to light every lantern. Every torch. Wait, what? That was one giant loop? Oh wow, that's the biggest loop we've had. Can't see the bottom ones. Hold on. There. Cool. That was too easy. The second one didn't even move, so it had to be aligned by the right set. Is that all 11? That was 10. That's it. The brewery, isn't that the first one I was going to? One off the first. Oh. And I saw another tunnel here. There is something. There. Thank goodness we have the extraordinary ability of minimap creation just by existing there. Two directions again. This is a loop. Ah, that's the first incomplete loop, like You got a double loop here. Huh. So it's not there. So this was saying going to the brewery. Is this the brewery? Yeah, okay. This thing. Somehow we get there. Ah, I didn't press that. There's an overlap here. And a false wall, I think. Did I get the one up here that was overlap? No, it was that one, wasn't it? Oh! It's right there. I should definitely check an online map after this, just to make sure there isn't like a secret extra place to go. No way. Is this going back and doing a giant loop? It is. Let's complete the loop. Although to the right might be a loop as well. That's dead end, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Good thing I went that way. It's not showing us. Because we didn't light anything, maybe. So much extra ground for one exit. Had a feeling that one would be a loop. So do both of these passages match up, meet up? I'm glad I get the dead ends done first, otherwise I'd end up running around just to do those little odds and sods at the end. What do we have? An exit! Before I go, I want to complete this bit of tunnel here to make sure I don't miss anything. And also so it's a complete map. Because who knows, maybe map completion is important. Gosh, some of these sounds. Wait, how far am I going? Yeah, okay, it really is like this. Oh, you sod. Of course it was just a little dead end. That's what I was talking about. I don't want to be searching for little dead ends at the end. Wait, show me this. Does it work now? Because I've been there? Probably not, because I haven't unlocked it. I don't know. Actually, because I'm sure in Boston they lit up even before I went to places, but I think it's just because I placed... because I lit the torches as I went. Oh, and it's just a lockpick. Easy. Now to leave and re-enter to enable the achievement if it happens. Wait for it. Yeah, so it doesn't count it as done unless I go back in, it looks like. Because now it will pop up. "11 out of 11, let's go!" Cool. Victory chicken. Huh? Yeah, sure. What's wrong with the West? Yeah, you can even see on the little bar it's not full. But there again, these aren't full and yet they're 100%. I don't like that. They should just be full. It's there. There's another direction. I think that's all it wants me to do. I think. That's the closest. So I was right. Map completion matters. Well, actually, I don't know that yet, do I? Just trying to make sense of this weirdness and that fits. I just don't know if it's true. Please be true, don't be some ridiculous extra exit. Oh. Wait. Is there something there? That looks like a blocked wall, and there's something. There's There's an extra passage there. Hold on, do I need to go through the side stuff over there? Let's light this room up. Yeah, there's definitely something there, but I don't have a barrel to blow it open, so I'm guessing I need to go around it. No, it's not there. Oh wait, I can do the map trick, can't I? Let's check the mini-map as I go in. It's harder because it's so small, I need to go back. Alright, while it's big, it's just a dead end. I think it works better when I run. So if I go like this, no, I need to stop running. No? Why does it only work sometimes? Why does it only work sometimes? Could be there. Yeah, it's definitely just one room. But can I blow into there? That's the question. Is there a barrel nearby I can use? While I'm trying this, do any of you want to look online, see if there is a known bug? West New York, 87% complete. Tunnels. And as I flick in and out of the map, you can see if there's anything missing. I'm wondering if it's like an extra doorway to a DLC hidden somewhere, and it only opens when we do the DLC.
Mel's down here.
It's not here. It's this tiny little thing that was showing up. It's only unlocked in sequence 11. Are you kidding me? Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, we're out of here. Thank you. That's so annoying. Oh, I hate when that happens. Hey, here's all these collectibles. Now spend hours and hours getting them. And then they just don't put the, by the way, part of it is unlocked with the main story. Or, by the way, part of it is from DLC. Or, by the way, some of it is an online-only feature to unlock. Anyway, now that I've got all of these little passages, we can go here. In fact, I reckon it's that, isn't it? There's probably an underground exit to this fort. Alright, let's go get the pages. Starting with these. I love how these guards just don't care that I'm climbing, whereas in other games, the games in the series, they do. Yes! Ladder, thank you. And I hardly ever use ladders. Come on. Yes. Talking to the cats, I don't know what you're rowing saying. It's good for me to tag these anyway, because then I can see exactly where they are. Not just location, but height, and whether they're hidden behind something. Okay, so it starts on the ground. Got it. $1756 pages are complete. You know what that means. Right, no. No. Don't ever approach from directly on beneath it, or it'll start moving. Up. Oh my gosh, why did you jump down? There's a thing to grab onto there. Step up. That's a force it to jump then. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I went too fast. Oh no. Into the trees, over that way. Onto the other branch. There we go. No! Ah! My shoulder barely didn't touch. Alright, let's get distance. There we go. Let's try from this side instead. Maybe it'll be an easy route to go the other way. Not 7 hours of reading. It won't be 7 hours. It'll be at least 12. Are you looking forward to the next 2 streams that will be purely reading 2 documents? Disclaimer, that is a joke. So I don't put people off, that is a joke. It'll actually be 3. Got it. Complete. Or 3. Where? There. Oh, didn't I just get that one? Huh. I thought I did those. Keep forgetting to tag it. Let me out. I don't know why, but that cat meowing just made me hungry. And I got a hankering for the mini Battenberg I have to my right. Didn't I get this one? Oh, no, I missed it, didn't I? Wait, what did you laugh at? Got it. I think that's it. Whoa. Wait a sec. Hold on a second. I'm not hitting escape because it'll start reading. There we go. Hang on a ticket. Oh, no. 36, volume 2, 37, volume 1, 37, volume 2, 38, volume 2. Yeah, so I'm missing 38, volume 1. And that one came years later, 56. Weird. I'm in 3 streams instead of 2, but yeah, same difference. I'm missing 1, I think. How have I only got 44% of the feathers? What? Oh, it's the frontier, that's why. I've hardly spent any time there. I don't know where the almanacs are though, that's the problem. Crap, I really don't want to buy the maps from the shops. Is Discovery 100% now? Oh no, what am I talking about? Of course it's not, I know it's not. Citizen missions. I haven't done any naval stuff yet. I'm missing a whole chunk of the game. Okay. I was gonna say, is there anything I don't see, but obviously there is. Yeah, let's do these first. Nice catch. And as reward for getting all those almanacs, where is my... Wait. Oh no! Oh, I already finished the mini Battenbergs. Oh, I'm so disappointed and crushed. I'll have to make do and have a jammy wagon wheel instead.
Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Oh. I'm eating, so... Why are you fighting them? Fine. I was gonna let my assassins do everything. But they're really not doing much, are they? You should get back to work.
Stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price.
Wait, that was
Those
it?
men have been seizing everything.
I only had to
driving
beat
up the
3?
cost. It's not right.
I thought they were gonna be wave after wave. Oh, I need to check their XP. Right, so I need to send them on missions and all that. Oh, I forgot about all of this. No! We're going to begin on Quebec. Fort St. Jean. St. John. Major Guy Carlton is set to relieve the siege of Fort St. Jean, whatever. Ride north and make sure he never arrives. Let's send him so we can level up. Hold on a minute. Why does the thing only go up slightly when I add one more guy? Screw it, just go alone. It'll take 2 minutes. Why can't I go up and down? Oh, is that the only one available? New Hampshire powder raids. Similar to what is happening in Massachusetts, the locals have been raiding and stockpiling munitions. Make the rounds and ensure the weapons are safe. That's a 3-star, screw that. Rhode Island, a new regiment. James Mitchell Varnum is trying to form a regiment of Rhode Island rebels. Give him the knowledge and training he needs to gather and lead men into battle, and he might prove a valuable asset. Connecticut, nope. New York, nope. Pennsylvania, no. New Jersey, no. Delaware, no. Maryland, no. Where is that? Virginia, no. Carolina, North Carolina, no. South Carolina, yes. Fort Sullivan. A fleet of British warships is anchored off the Cape Fear, ready to besiege Charleston. The Patriot forces are ill-prepared and greatly outnumbered. Their battlements need fortification, and our research indicates redoubts build of palmetto would absorb cannonade more efficiently. Bring this information to them and help implement it where you can. Okay, I'll bring the information to them, but I don't understand it. That's fine. Georgia Augusta. A man by the name of Brown must be captured and questioned. He is currently garrisoned within the fort at Augusta. The Patriot cannon have been unable to fire over the battlements. Decipher a way to expose the fort and take Brown prisoner. Alright, they're all out. Some of them will fail. That's fine. What is what? Those are missions across America where I'm sending my assassins to do the job. Oops. Ah, this time there's actually a mission here.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster backs attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
I want some bullets. Yeah. Oh, so it is literally just go until he's done. Who shot me?
Thank you, stranger.
Okay, maybe it's just
food is so fast at a regular price.
too
Those men have been
recycled.
seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Keep it dark in my pocket.
Powder raids failed. JB Cully injured. A new regiment failed. Jacob Zenger injured. Fort Sullivan successful. Augusta successful.
Anything? We beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. Still too close. Draw him out farther.
Anonymous database Bridewell Prison. What? By 1773, the prison population of the New Gaul was getting so large that the city began plans for a new prison. Bridewell was started in 1773, the building was finished in 1775, but before it saw much use, the war happened and the British started to fill it with American POWs, prisoners of war. Prison conditions were terrible. Imagine a budget hotel, then take away the budget. There was very little food, most of it bad. There were no window panes, just bars over openings in the walls. One prisoner wrote that in 3 winter months, the only fire he saw was in the lanterns on the street. This was before our 2.5 centuries of global warming, so you can imagine how cold it was. When the war ended, this building went back into its intended use, holding local criminals and debtors. I can only hope that the new government eventually installed windows and started work on the catering. The building was torn down in 1838, and the stones were used to build a new prison that went by the happy nickname of the Tombs, which wasn't nearly as glamorous as it sounds. It's been the pet name of every Manhattan jail since. Okay. And they're all done. Now I go back to a guy, right? There. Hello.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
I already spoke to him once. Twice even. Are we done now? No. Okay, it just didn't work last time. It didn't unlock these missions. I don't know why. That's annoying. Let's make this fast. An assassin who spends barely any of his time doing assassin contracts. And much of his time doing random nonsense that a hero should be doing. He's only on that side, isn't he? Oh, I can get him on the corner, maybe? Nope. Why do I hear shooting? Can I interrupt my leap of faith? I can. This whole area is undiscovered. I need to take a horse to it. Easy. Actually.
Mister, please, can you...
Yeah, I'll do it.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster backs attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Let's do it. Good, Fred Gray. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost.
You're welcome. Why has it just popped up again? I've already done it. Huh? This game is so buggy. I'm sure I'm not even painting those guys. Oh, wait, did I just... I was checking the money, but I guess it's after. It's marking these wrong, I've already done it. Oh, this thing is so stupid. Let's get a new assassin. Holding provisions.
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there. Then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Okay. There. Oh, this is the place I haven't discovered. Come on. Why not? No reason then. There's another marking on the map. This one's a turnip. Which one of the developers let their kid draw all over these maps? Am I supposed to have a new Templar assassin ability? Assassinate, riot, covert escort, lure. Is that the new one? Ambush, marksman, bodyguard. I think it's lure. Yes, it is. Come on. Lol, got your money. Leave me into water, let them die. That didn't do much good, did it? Oh. Come back to your spot, mister. Here we go. I can't shoot that.
He was a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
Okay. A new trophy. Deborah Dobby Carter, 1736. Okay. Deborah Carter was a courier in New York City at the time of the Revolution. She was the daughter of merchant Amos Carter, who was locally known for owning and bankrupting numerous businesses and racking up significant debts. Oh dear. Deborah was turned onto the streets at the age of 10 and took up work as an errand runner, disguising herself as a boy to do it, hence the nickname Dobby. Many of the tradesmen she worked for knew Many of the tradesmen she worked for knew who she really was, but pretended to be fooled by the disguise. Possibly at first because they understood that her other options were limited, but later because she was quick, reliable, and intelligent. As a teenager, Dobby had to drop her disguise, but she kept a nickname. She continued her career carrying messages and began negotiating contracts between businesses. She became something of a community icon, making sure the poor in the neighbourhood had food and clothing and fighting against merchants who were charging exorbitant prices for stable items. A bit like Robin Hood, though, when Dobby wore tights no one giggled. It was a community icon. And it was a community icon that she met Connor. Huh? What the hell is that sentence? It was as a community icon that she met Connor. I missed the as. Even so. Incidentally, I'm not being completely figurative when I say she was fighting merchants. She wasn't averse to throwing a punch or two when it was necessary, particularly in her own defence, or the defence of others in her neighbourhood. Yeah, when I was saying above about people pretending to be fooled by her, and you can see the image to the left where she's clearly, like, not a boy, then I was thinking, okay, I'm not sure where this is going, and then when it says she gave up pretending to be a boy, I was like, ah, okay, now it makes sense. I still need to discover this whole area. Oh! There's the bloody fort. Of course. Right, where exactly am I? Hey, Petco, you missed it. I infiltrated a base here slightly and killed a guy who was the leader of the Templars of this region. So you complete all of the citizen missions, then take out the guy that was in charge of, well, giving everyone a bad day. Now I'm going to discover here and beat the fort and do the final assassination down there. So let's start with this. There is another strawberry on the map. Huh? I just discovered the fort, but I already had it. What? Huh? That's confusing. That's where I go in as well. All these undiscovered docks. They've been getting away with all sorts here because I haven't found them yet. Oh, see, this is why it's so important to check every corner. There's a guy here. North New York items. Okay.
Strange happenings. Three-legged cat chases dog up tree.
Did you hear that? Strange happenings. Three-legged cat chases dog up a tree. I can believe the three-legged cat bit. That's not strange. That's just an injury. Chases dog up tree? Okay. That's interesting. I saw a guy here that I can tackle. Where'd he go? Oh, I must have despawned immediately. Damn it. I need to tackle all of those couriers so that I can get the items. Otherwise I've got to craft them all. That way. Alright, so that's the dock done. Oh, a peacock? No, it's a turkey. Let me pet. Oh. Where's the original PogChamp? It was removed because the guy turned out to be a dick. That's very briefly summarising it. A bunch of people applied to replace it, but in the end it was put to a vote and you see the result. I personally thought that one of the other potential ones was better, but now I can't even remember what it was. I don't see people use that lizard anymore, so I don't think anyone bothers to use the emotes at all now. It's weird to put that lizard there when that's already an emote. Why not create something new? One month a day ago was your birthday. Hey! Happy birthday in a month. Because I didn't know you a month ago. That's the best I can do. 29. Ah, whatever. Oh! A guy. Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh, what? Are you serious? Horse? My horse? My horse? What's happening there? The camera moved itself. Good horse. It was nice that the horse ran around to meet me at the other end. So this is where I went. I'm gonna kill the guy over there, Pedguy. On the waters building, whatever it is. With a new lure ability. I hate manually revealing the map like this. It's so slow and annoying. Watch Dogs 2. Hey, nice game. I think I 100%ed it, but I never did the DLC. Oh, I really hope Ubisoft hasn't ruined the Watch Dogs DLCs with taking the server stuff down. Because I never got around to playing it, and it's like a whole alternate reality thing. A whole different timeline. I just heard a twinkle. What was there? What was back there? A chest? I don't hear it here, so it must be on the other side of the path. The road, I guess. Alright, let's get back over here. Is it this building? Here? There it is. Peg leg. So they didn't even show off if you go in the area, you have to look at it. Oh my gosh. North District done! 1 item left! So if that's the north done, it must be down here. Unless it's in a different region entirely. I really wish it would tell you the regions like it did for Revelations, and I think Brotherhood too. Alright, grab him. Barley. Okay, that's done. And then how much left? Just this patch. There's a whole chunk of the frontier I haven't done yet, so it's probably out there. Is this dock not done? Oh. Oh? Oh my gosh, I hear another. Oh no, there are 2 more chests in the north I haven't done. I just gotta listen out for the twinkle. It's probably gonna be next to buildings as well, so at least I know it's not an out in the field. Stop that. So I haven't even done this road. You'd think it would just be the side areas I haven't done, but I haven't done a whole road. Wow, that was a good leap, horse. Good job. Who's saying help? Hurry. What? So horses are cool. They're alright. There might be one in the fort. Let's do the assassination before we do the fort. Friend forced you to go on a horse with him. Didn't know how to ride it. You went too fast. That's just stupid. Come on, man. Easy. I guess I don't return to the guy. Alright, that's good. And I did that while eating chicken. Still got so many left. What's that? Your dog got stung by a bee. Where have I heard that before? Yeah, I would just be a bit more careful when you're riding atop a beast that would crush you. You have no idea how to handle it. General is right there. There's a guy there. There he is, he's standing still because he's gone. They should be able to hear the crunch of the snow. There should have been a double. I don't know why I had to do 2 singles. Where's the guy roaming here? There he is. Oh, it doesn't matter at all. You are not going to come to me and make everybody alert. No way. Hate that guy. Can I hide against this? No. Oh. Oh yeah, what should we get? Pidgway? Alright. Go away. Gotcha. Yoink. Wish I could loot him while he's in there. Nobody reacted to it? Oh. Come on, I need a word. Why are your troops not investigating things? Oh, the other guy didn't turn. Burning coconut oil. Oh. I don't know about that. Isn't coconut oil for, like, body health stuff, not for eating, really? You don't know? Oh, don't tell me you had no idea what you do when you made it. So he waits for the other guy to drag him along, which is great, because I can get them separately. Hee easy. How many bodies can you fit in a haystack? 1, 2. The general's right there at the building. I need to sneak. What do we have above? I can't see them. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, no. The post was in the way. I was going to run at him and execute, that was it. But that got it the way. Oh! I made a mistake there. I don't know if you could tell. So, what I was trying to do was reload my gun, make sure it's loaded. I didn't know there was a barrel next to me to be shot. Oh my gosh. Did that jump scare any of you? Ah. So, I think I can do something interesting. No, I was going to climb up there without him seeing, but he will see. I just hope that delivery guy doesn't run through. was interesting. Kind of just teleported through the corner there. You gave your dad suspicious brownies. Bad quiet. What are you doing? Whoa, the freaking frame drops. They don't have weed on them. Well, that would be weird. You put weed on brownies. Okay, this time I'm ready and I'm not gonna mess it up. There they are, the barrels. Surprised they didn't kill me. Not your first language. Yeah, but this is how you learn, isn't it? Someone makes a joke about your mistake, you're like, oh yeah, you got me, and that sticks in your mind. I think the guy over there is stuck, which means he'll see me kill. Oh well. They better not somehow telepathically bring the entire base in. Oh no, 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 no. I didn't know there's a whole friggin' firing line building up. Gosh, they're toying with me. We played Uncharted. No, I think that's the one that I meant to a long time ago. Or I meant to make a note about doing it. I hear a chest. Of course there's a chest in here. There's always a chest in a fort. Look at that blood on his face. Yeesh. Just don't lick your lips. 60 bucks. Bloody hell. I don't pay 60. I don't pay full price for games. I wait till they're on sale. You said yourself yesterday I have over 1,000 games. Now if I bought them all at 60, that would be 60,000. No. No. I hear the box. £10,000. What's Factorio? It's a cool little game where you crash land on an alien spaceship planet, and you're gonna use the resources you have to make things to survive, which means you're gonna have to then automate that process as it gets more and more complicated, so you can eventually build a rocket and escape. That's the basics of it. It becomes very advanced as you start making more and more factory systems. I don't know how much it is. It'll never be on discount though. It was on discount during production, and it explicitly stated that it will only be on discount during production. Then when it goes to full release, it'll be full price, which encourages people to support it early. Help the developers get off the ground. Oh no, please, 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 guy. That was close. I'm going here. That was every fort, right? I meant to check. Did I get something for doing that? Damn it, I should have looked at the notices in the bottom right. Oh, what?
In today's New York Morning Post.
Anyway, so the other thing I did, what was it? I wasn't getting all entrances. Something recently gave me some rewards. I hear it. Yes. Perfect. Sorry, dog. There it is. Oh no, that's the West District. There's another. Oh no. So I need one in the north, one in the west. Oh no. I can't move around the entire west and listen. Damn it. I'm gonna have to buy those treasure maps, aren't I? That's annoying. They could be all the way out on a little dock somewhere. Well, give me your maps. I have 85, almost 86,000 pounds. Give me maps. Every single map. So, from 85922, let's see how we end up. That's 1500. 1000. 1000. 3000. 2500. 2000. 2000. 2500. 2500. 2500. 500. 5000. 3000. 54,922. So I just lost about 30k. Jeez. Just under all my, just under half of all my money went into maps just now. Time to change outfit. Drastically. They're not all that drastic, are they? They're very similar. Baltimore it is. It's looking a bit sleeker. Templar Grey. I've also got challenges to do. So I need to kill some people during the riot.
A penny for the world.
It's not near any guards, so it doesn't work. Come on, you should investigate. No, riot against these guys, come on. Fine, you get petty. Nah, it didn't work. Let's do a different riot. You. There we go. Good job, team. What is she doing? Dancing? I'm sure she was default dancing though, what the hell? Need new rice. Wait a second. I can just create a riot. There we go. Yes. Here.
For all manner of Westphalian products go to Herr Hoyt.
Oh, that didn't count because the riot was active. Nice one. Shot the shooter in the back of the head.
Punishment! If you see him, report it at once!
Right. Yes. Alright, what other challenges do I need to do? How can I check? Why doesn't it show me the tests? How do I check that? I don't have any way to check my tasks. What? What? Alright, let's continue with exploration stuff and I can get that crossed off. What time is it? It's gone 1 o'clock and I need to leave here at 7. I'm gonna have to call it for now. It's been 7 hours this stream, so I've done a decent length. Oh, let's see what's up with the assassins. Fort St. Jean again? Oh, right, it failed last time. Right, thank you all for tuning in, hope you enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit that follow button so you know when the next stream's starting. I'll be back tomorrow if all goes according to plan, and then I should be playing more Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. If you want to check out the previous streams, there are over 1,500 available on the Craigites Archive YouTube channel. And if you want to join the community, the Discord link is down below. And if you want to help spread awareness of the stream, then you can like and retweet the going live tweets that I always put out right before I go live. Is that everything? I think that's it for now. Of course, there are the other YouTube channels and everything. You can check out the link tree, that's linktr.ee/Craigites. That'll take you to everything. Including Instagram and TikTok, which I don't really use, but I may do. So if you're already following that, then you'll see the stuff when it comes out. TikTok's weird. I've got over... How many do I have? Is it 200? No, I think I have near 200 TikTok followers for nothing. It's weird. And I'm gonna get working on continuing to upload to the Craigites Archive YouTube channel. It's just that there are a few time-consuming things that need to be done for the next releases, so it's a bit behind. And then eventually it'll catch up to the Assassin's Creed ones. If you want to catch up on very recent streams, you can check out the VODs on Twitch. 268. Ah, right, okay, thank you. Right then, so, once again, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. I shan't repeat the beginning of the stream, my sentiment at the beginning. If you want to see what I'm talking about, check my last tweet before the going live tweet. And that is it for tonight. I'll see you in the next stream.